Turn off rare scanner. Holy fuck, it's gonna get annoying. Alright, we're back. Okay, what do I need to do? So today I'm gonna be leveling my Evoker. Also just gonna try to get a little bit more gear on my Druid. Try to get, uh, Renown, basically, on my account. So I'm 9 with Silvermoon Core, I need to get 9 with Singularity, and then, like, 7 with Atari, and 8 with Amani Tribe. So I think just doing the Sojourner stuff, so just, like, do Voidstorm, like, all the side quests in the Voidstorm or something like that on my Evoker is probably my best bet. Something like that. I think it just makes sense. Be able to get rep. That way, if I can actually get the champion track gear on all my guys. That's probably strat. Yo, one, good morning. Voidstorm. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should do the delve a little bit since I'm low level, but this is actually fucking hard on devastation. Tank try. You basically have to break it up in 2 different fucking pools. My guy's also just poverty gear. Yeah, probably just fucking do the Woodstorm. Let's do this. Let's do some quests. I think this makes the most sense. Just do every side quest available on this guy to level him. Yo. Good morning. Yoo-hoo. Do you know that Yoo-hoo reminds me of? The fucking the bird that dropped you that Kyrian file. I don't even remember what his name was.
I greet you.
You called him Swolkin, but I don't remember what the fuck his name was actually. Pelagos? I just remember Pelagos and Mechanicos, but those are definitely not who I'm talking about.
The universe is full of mystery.
What? You leveled four characters? Jesus Christ almighty. So Mechanicus? No, I'm talking about the bird. Whatever the fuck the bird's name was. Can't remember, but it don't matter. Because Mechanicus was that robot that showed up, right? And griefed the fuck out of you. And he would like knock back the fucking mobs occasionally and just completely ruin everything. Knock back mobs into fucking sanguine and shit. He piloted the robot. Oh. It's like Rumble. If you know he piloted it. I guess it makes more sense. Any Prey tips? Not really. I don't think Prayer is that good. Prayer, are Prey actually useful for anything? They can give you like Soulbound 220 item level gear, or Warbound on equip 220 gear, right? Isn't it delve maxing? Yeah, I want to do. I basically want to do all the side quests for rep, which, I don't know. I think that doing all the side quests is going to be better than fucking delve maxing. Wait, did they nerf it? Are you fucking serious? Oh no. Okay. What the fuck you mean it died? I just rotated. Oh. Holy fuck, dude. I was about to say that specifically, that's a lot better than I actually did not realize that specifically I was like that much better than the rest. Huh. Is this a max level side quest? I guess I'm gonna go to a different zone. 5 hours? Dude, you're a fucking beast. You got that shit done in 5 hours? That is unfucking believable. Dude, where am I fucking going? Do you think the others are good? That's probably a good thing to look for. What the fucking... Bear is OP. Wait, you did it on your druid? What did you level first? You marrying? Wait, do you even have splits? There's no way you guys are doing splits, right? Oh, no guild. Alright, never mind. Hello. Is it true that the Delve tech was nerfed? I don't know if it was nerfed. I think it's the Delve just changed. Yeah, it's just a different Delve now. Yeah, it's just a different Delve. GG's, what the fuck? Inert the XP form? Yeah, they fucking hate us. You level 2 guys in 8 hours? That's, dude, god damn it. Blizzard. Well, I don't think they are intentionally trying to make us suffer. I think it's just a different layout of the fucking delve, right?
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Grief. The delves get nerfed. The delve rotated. So yes, but yeah, there may be new tech. There may be a different delve that's also good. You know the new tech? There might not be new tech. The new tech is to fucking do side quests. Dungeon spam was 1,000 times better than this delve reset stuff. Yeah, no, that shit sucks. The dungeoning that you did for War Within was way better. The dungeoning that you did for War Within was also like 2 hours long. But it was better in the sense that it was shorter, but like what are we being combative in chat?
Over here, champion. The situation
It is 9 a.m.
escalating.
We cannot just wake up in the morning. It's a good day to have a good day. We can't just be calling people retards, man. We do not need to be combative in chat. Not doing the delve leveling, they just fucking nerfed it. I can't. What was the name of that delve? Shadow something point? Look. Oh, fuck. I see it on my map. Oh, right, again. Here it is. Category point. There's no way. No. Side questing versus dungeon. I mean, you're gonna need to do side quests at some point. Yeah. I'm doing side questing because I need the I want to do all the rep. I need to get all the rep for champion track gear on my guys. So I'm doing all side questing, but like, I mean, it's not I mean, you have to do there's no farming the side quest for rep. It's a one-time thing. Lore. I mean, my alt is basically only doing the side quests. I'm not doing any of the campaign on this guy. What the fuck are all these plants? Yeah, you can just do side quests inside the campaign. I mean, there's some side quests that require max level to be able to actually do them. But like, I basically just did Eversong Woods side questing only. Oh, is this a fucking world quest? Oh. Lore shows up like cat emoji? That's right, that's right. That's what people look like when they talk about lore. Fast away level and all? No. Fast away level and also Shadowguard Point Delve 15 hours ago. It's to ask Blizzard to please bring it back. Yeah, the Voidstorm specifically, the NPC wasn't there. Yeah. I gotta figure out the Voidstorm one later. I couldn't figure out like what the fuck that was going on with that one. Eversong Woods has some that are literally locked behind having the character at max level. But like, how I view it is I need to do these side quests regardless. And so, like, the alternative is I would be doing them on my fucking main, who is a max level character. So instead, I'm just going to slam them on my ult and at least get some XP for it. Yeah, the Paladins one. Yeah, the Paladins one's max level. I don't think leveling in dungeons is particularly quick. I mean, it's... You know... There's also engineering. Engineering is really good for leveling. The first time crafts for engineering are good. We're on. Oh. You're a fucking genius. Wait, Mechanicus was Mechanicus the bird? Oh no, was Mechanicus Mechanicus might have been the Soulbind. What the Soulbind was named. But you don't want to pay somebody to fucking power level you in Delves either, because then they fucking split XP with you. Unless maybe they... Yeah, no, that seems bad. I was about to say something, but that sounds terrible. Yeah, no, that shit's terrible in a group. I mean, you're splitting XP. Like, the most I would ever do it in, I was contemplating, like, maybe if somebody, like, locked their XP and they locked at level 80 and they were Jesus, basically. That might be faster if your guy is, like, level 86, right? And you would otherwise... So hypothetically, you're not playing a tank. And you would be two-pulling the zone. In theory, some guy on a level 80 could one-pull it, right? And you're on an 86, and it could, in theory, be faster. And even then, I'm pretty sure it's worse. XP locking fucks you. Wait, oh, if the person's XP locked, does it not let them get XP? I forgot that they changed that, right? Yeah, where you get, like, XP sickness or whatever if somebody in your group is locked. I forgot about that. When did they change that? I'm trying to remember. I do remember them changing that, though. Dragonflight? Jesus. You know what we need? We need more of that no-coup defensive rare farming. Or the Brackenhide rares. God. Goated. That shit was literally fucking goated. Are all forms of rep gain account-wide? Yeah. So rep gain's warbanded, right? So, like, once you've once you've done the side quest for the reputation, then you're getting a currency. What is the currency? So the currency is character bound, but you can even transfer it. So it's the Voidlight Marl, and the Voidlight Marl is the currency that's used to actually be able to purchase some of the champion track gear. And basically, if you've already done all the side quests on your main or whatever, then you can only get rep from it one time. With Pauldrons just applied instance cap? I don't know, they always have. Why is there an instance cap is a good question. Guys, I fixed my chat on screen. Now you guys can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat. And I can also see them in one app, plus. Instance cap to delve. Can you fucking imagine if that's how they nerf delves? They're like, yep, we're instance capping delves.
The stems and roots you bring will give relief to all the wounded in our care.
I just got 250 reputation from that fucking tablet. Treasures and Rare Scanner are like really, really, really good for trying to get rep as well. Just a lot of treasures are between 50 and 250 reputation, depending on what they are. Some like that tablet, I literally just clicked it and I got 250 rep. In classic early patches, they added it because some group of griefers launched 1,000 instances on the instance server by running in and out and chain resetting them. Dude. Surely that's not how the game works now, right? Oh my gosh. Nira, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Yo, GM. Good morning. By what? Expansion? Dude, you're already halfway through the early access. You just gotta wait out a little bit longer. Cat to dead. Yeah, I guess. But it's the weekend. That's true.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
On the left side,
No GM.
it's Rested XP. It's like a paid add-on. I've actually found it to be hella fucking useful. Shine was telling me that. Let me see. The Rested XP Adventure Mode guide is not too bad. He said he's playing 2 characters at once at 1.1 million XP all the way through. There's also, I'm gonna do engineering probably at level 88 or something like that. Yeah, AAP is free, but I think Rust XP is better. But yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I personally have hella fucking bad ADHD, and the arrow keeps me on track with what I'm supposed to be doing. I have a tendency to get a little bit lost, because I'm fucking stupid. Thoughts on leveling versus War Within leveling about the same amount of time? Absolutely not. So I think that the campaign for War Within, people remember leveling in the War Within being fast. Leveling in the War Within, like the campaign was not like that fast. Still, even with that being the case, Midnight is probably still 30% longer, just campaign. And the problem is like War Within leveling an alt took like 2.5 hours. But Midnight leveling an alt, well, That's really long. Arrow good for the ook or ook run at arrow. Yeah, that's me. That's me. It's why I need weak wars to come back. I can't. It's the arrow of raiding. They don't have XP buff for alts. They do, but the thing is, like, we did dungeons and War Within, right, which were fucking free, and you know there was a delve thing that people were doing, and then they just fucking randomly nerfed it. The Shadowguard Point delve got nerfed, like, or didn't get nerfed. It rotated out to a different layout, to the one that's not very good for farming. Oh my gosh. Raid. Thank you for the sub. Hype train started. Pog. Thank you for the sub. They already nerfed the delve you did a video on. Okay, they didn't nerf it, right? I think it's saying nerfing it. Okay, nerfing it in the sense that it's no longer there. The delve is no longer there because they fucking they rotated it out. Dagger not good anymore. Not that layout, no. It's not nerfed in the sense that like they cut XP from the mobs or something like that. But it's nerfed in the sense that like doing that delve is not useful anymore. Now questing's the best. Yeah, fucking it's probably questing. Like, if you have rested XP, it's probably the adventure mode questing here. Like, this is pretty fast. But yeah, I don't know, it's all fucked. Questing can be similar if you're fast with questing. The campaign is slow. Questing can be quick. It's just not very streamlined, right? Questing is the best. I fucking made a video on the delves. Listen, man. I'm just here to bring the best content to the people. Is there any reason to save adventure crests? No. Send those fuckers, bro. You don't need that shit. Tells makes a video and it gets nerfed. Yeah, Blizzard's fucking out to get me, man. I don't know what you want from me. Too much RP in the campaign, yeah. Wasn't it killing ads anyways? Like, no point in finishing the delve? Yeah, but the mobs are different. Yeah, there wasn't any... You weren't finishing the delve, you were fucking zoning out.
Speak up, child. I don't hear as well as I used to.
Is there a way to side quest to do on my alt? I'm not sure. I'm following an arrow. I'm ook-ooking. I'm just sitting here side questing for the Sojourner stuff because I want the rep. I'm trying to get my Amani tribe rep up. What do I need to get this to? Reputations. See. Oh, this one's also 9? Motherfucker. Blizzard trying to kill my YouTube channel? Yeah, Blizzard's fucking out to get me, man, I think. How many max level characters do you have? 1. Yeah, that delve will be back. Delves have always swapped their layout and the mob types and stuff like that. It's always been kind of like that. I'm slow as well. Having a hard time deciding what to level. What are you picking between? Demon Hunter, Mage Monk, Demon Hunter. Log on, fucking Demon Hunter. It's time. Mage is the protag. Yeah, well, they decided that Devour is a fucking hero spec. The XP bar, easy experience bar. Make sure. Yeah, easy experience bar. How do you get the plushie? You talking about the toy? The toy is just watching for 4 hours total. What? You have to have your Twitch account linked though. Easy experience bar. Yeah. What's the name of the add-ons for new people coming into midnight? Arc UI is really good. Dangerous frames are really good. I like unhalted unit frames as well. Either Platinator or Plater, both are pretty solid. I think Northern Sky raid tools. I think this one's going to be really big for raid. Probably some of my favorites. No more Shadowguard Delve XP. So the mobs rotated. The different Delve layout. It's fucked. Better CDM. No, I'm using Arc UI. Do people like better CDM? I never fucked around with it on the beta because Arc has a feature where it's able to turn the bars into better looking bars, and so that's like a goated feature. And so I never fucked around with better CDM. As a side quest only guide, yeah. It's just the Sojourner one. Shine said that this one is really good for fucking leveling alts, but I haven't tried it. I probably will try that on future characters though.
Good to see you again.
Plus some bars in the CDM. I don't know. You think Blizzard's that advanced? I think Blizzard was incredibly ambitious with all the shit that they said that they wanted to do with the... Let me turn this down, even though this is a goat of songs. I think Blizzard was incredibly ambitious with all the shit that they said that they wanted to do with the UI update, and then they did none of it. So I'm guessing that they'll do nothing, and you can deal with it, just as we always have. This is the Amani Zone. What's the actual name of this? Zulaman. I gotta oil up this javelin. Oh my god, lubing it up. So just level alts on side quests. I'm leveling alts on side quests because of renown. I need to get my Amani tribe rep up. I would do this like at least one time through. If you're a one character kind of guy, you're gonna want to do side quests just for reputation. You don't really have to. But you get champion tracker gear off of it. It's actually pretty decent gear, so like, you know, it's worth doing. So on level 9 on level 9 for Amani Tribe and Silvermoon Court, you can get champion track gear. On I think it's level 8 on the Singularity and 7 on Hatari. Those might be swapped. You can also get champion track gear. So I'm basically just doing all the quests that give me rep, right? Because I've already done all the campaign. But now I just need to do all the side questing. Sojourner is the side quest only stuff. The adventure mode is what Ashine said was fast leveling. I don't know what adventure mode is. I think that's maybe some custom route that's optimized for speed. So gear that will replace in 2 weeks? Absolutely. It's gear that's going to be replaced in 2 weeks, but I'm a fucking degenerate and I have nothing better to do for 2 weeks. So here I am, having a good time, playing. What ghosts are dark? There's, oh my god, the wasp is back. Holy fuck, he's won. Come here. It's on your chest. He killed the fucking wasp. He's He was victorious. He's looking at it on the ground. He's beating it up. Fucking dog. Alright, well. Good. He fucking hates flies, too. And bees. He hates them all. I better cooldown manager because it wasn't super... Yeah, RQI was really buggy for a while. I really like RQI, but, like... It's all about preference, right? Here. Like, the reason I like RQI... So, like... The bar functionality in RQI I find to be very, very good. And I really like the timeline bar for Eclipse cooldown and Ebb and Might. Those are two things that I fucking love that timeline bar for. And so, like... Yeah, that's why I like RQI, but, like... I think it's about preference. I think that having a cooldown manager add-on is valuable because the base cooldown manager, while it's actually pretty decent... It does lack some very specific functionality that you're going to want because it's not as customizable as you'd hope. And so then, like, being able to have that customization through, you know, an add-on is, you know, it's worth for sure. I found that Arc has gotten better over time on it being less buggy, but yeah, I mean, for forever, it was like fucking throwing icons into the middle of my screen and shit. That auto center? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's made with fucking by Claude, man. I think Claude didn't put that shit in. There's like dynamic layout, but like the fact that it doesn't auto center is my fucking trigger too. Like I know, man. No, it does not have auto center. You anytime. I'm still moving shit around. It's fine. It does have dynamic grouping. But, yes, it doesn't have auto center. It does have auto center? Wait, where? Like this? Center vertical, center horizontal. Oh, well, maybe that'll work. Gee, maybe it does have fucking... Maybe it does work now. What? Center vertical, center horizontal? Gotta be center horizontal, right? That's definitely what I want. Maybe that'll work. I have dynamic layout already in it. Enabled. Dynamic auras? Oh. Ooh. Oh! Oh, keep current. Absolutely not. Do not fucking do that. Nope, 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 nope. None of that. Also a banger. Holy fuck. Dude, I just clicked on Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls, and this is what we got now? This is a fucking bop. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying there's the... Yeah, he was saying it was like the dynamic aura thing I was looking at. Center horizontal? Okay, okay, okay. Gotta be center horizontal. Fucking Blizzard. Weakoros died for this? There is a Weakoros fork. An unofficial, like, Weakora fork. Oh, not recommend using the fork? I mean, I don't know. I think that somebody's probably going to end up creating something similar at some point. But mostly because, like, especially since some of the stuff got unsecreted, like... How do I describe this? I want to be able to, like, have my fucking, you know, blistering scales pop up in the middle of my screen that it's not on the tank, right? And since they unsecreted it, it's something that you can do now. Now, like, utilizing the Weakoros fork, it would be good for something very specifically like that. Support issue, you might log on a patch saying your UI not work. I mean, I don't... You think any of these Claude developers are committed to fucking making sure that your UI is going to work on patch day? I mean, you're running into chances that all that shit happens with anything that you're using. I don't say anything that you're using, but like significant portions of your add-ons that you're using right now kind of have the same problem, right? Like, grid settings, alignment center. What the fuck is that? I mean, dude, I could honestly see ArcUI just fucking showing up and just like not working. Anything that's not like ElvUI, I deadass could see it showing up, not working, the developer being like, yep, GG, it was a good run, and then they're like, oh, yep, we're out of here. Common LVIW, I mean, yeah, I mean...
It is Echo's favored. Greetings.
How far along is she?
Akilzan Dakaru.
The AJCD CDM? Oh yeah, how is that? How is his stuff? I mean, I feel like, yeah. He's unlikely to be like, to put something out and then just fucking abandon it randomly. That doesn't seem very... To a degree in CS, just fix it? Dude. I don't know jack shit about developing add-ons. I did re-download VSC the other day, but like completely unfunction related. Implementing feedback? Yeah, I mean, he's, yeah. He's from HPAL, fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I think that his everybody I talked to actually has only had positive stuff to say about his add-ons. You choose side quests? Yeah, I'm getting rep. Actually, I'm doing side quests for reputation basically. Heard it's easy. You can copy and paste code from other add-ons. That's right. It's mine now. Yoink. Gotta update the comments. That's right. How long did it take you to get your main in 90? I was fucking slow. It took me like 11 hours.
You honor me, Hashura.
I think I could have done it in 10.
Fair wind brought you to me, eh?
No, I probably could have done it faster. Good. But yeah, there were some breaks that we took. I do think Unhalted is going to continue to update his project, right? But like, I know recently he was like, I'm done implementing new features. And he's like, I'm fucking done with this shit. He's just on pause for race stuff right now. Yeah. That guy will make sure that his UI is not like fucking bricked. I mean, I think that's another one that I'm using that I'm at least confident will stay around. Who makes Platinator? I actually don't know who fucking does it.
I'm listening. This Bujara sent
Like, that's something that I'm a little bit worried about. I'm using Platinator over Plater, but like, I don't know who made this add-on. Plus mouse? Oh, this thing that makes Auctionator? Alright, never mind. This shit's fine. This unit frame this nameplate add-on's totally fine. I'm down. Oh no, I'm fucking dying to the bear. Dude. Why didn't I play this character for four fucking patches, man? I still have Algari healing potions on this guy. I need to be fucking equipping gear, I think. Keep forgetting. I gotta have some shit that's better. What are these trinkets? I am wearing a fucking holy shit. I'm wearing the AUG trinket from City of Threads. Jesus Christ. Ignore that gear set that says naked. Ignore that. Not relevant. It's my Moonguard Inn set. I think the pyre cost changed. Do you fucking press pyre?
Raka, my friend.
Geeky. I don't play Dev really. Like, the 100% of my experience playing Devastation is like in Dells and leveling. Oh, is you in Goldshire? Yeah. The scales are a hot commodity in the inn. Cool character frame screen. It's chonky character panels. Chonky like a cat. Chonky. For the majority of classes, I think... I'm interested in Terathal's thoughts on this, because Zordis thought it was Dwarf, but I'm pretty sure it's Nelf. Both are fucking broken. I'll just say it. Both of them are fucking broken.
Talk to me.
I have found that there are so many Nelf uses in Mythic Plus, to the point where I find it hard to believe that it would be Dwarf. At the same time, a common trope of the Midnight dungeons for Season 1 are that a lot of them actually require magic dispels. So having a dwarf is actually pretty valuable. There are some bleeds that are pretty fucking sketchy, but for some reason most of the bleeds are actually not dispellable by dwarf. I don't really know what's going on with all that. Like the second boss of Seed of the Triumvirate, that's actually a really, really good dwarf. But Nelf in that dungeon is broken. I'm pretty sure there are like 3 uses of Nelf in that dungeon that are insane. Also, if you're playing anything that's ever going to have the threat problem, Nelf is just automatically better. I don't even know if that's much of a choice. Oh, I don't know anything about Shadow Maw potions, actually. I didn't check. You could beat Dark Iron. Dark Iron versus normal dwarf doesn't really matter. The only thing you really care about is the power gain from being able to remove debuffs off your character. So, give Bells.
Fight for the Witherbark.
What was that? God, that was broken. There's also a common gimmick with Dispel 1, Heal Through 1. Yes, which is why something like a, I don't know, like a Destruction Warlock could be good in some situations where they have Imp Dispel, or like a Priest of the Mass Dispel could be good. Like the first pull of Windrunners has multiple dispels that are nice. I think the like Pit of Sauron, I think, also has the same thing happening. Redispel 1, heal 1. Or you just actually use slow removals in Pit. Do you know there's some 180 gear on the first level? Yes, actually, that's a good point. I should have bought that gear, that hat on my Evoker, huh? I'm not Night Elf on my Devourer. Well, you can't be Dwarf on your Devourer, but yeah. But yeah, Nelf. I think there's a strong argument that if you can be Night Elf, you should always be Night Elf. Because Dwarf is situationally useful. Night Elf is eternally fucking broken. Because there are so many situations in which you can use Shadow Meld that are completely unrelated to just bricking a fucking mechanic. That's still very valuable, right? Detox uses? There's, I mean, class-based spells aren't that big. Pit has some diseases that are useful.
My shop fall off when I grow up too?
I don't think of any poisons where I'm like, wow, I'm glad to have a poison dispel here. Curse is okay in Pit as well. But magic dispel is the one that's way more useful. Why is not everyone using Nelf? Because it turns out it doesn't really matter all too much. Because people are fucking RPers and they care more about how they look than being optimal about their race. But like,
Whoa, you're fast.
I mean, what TGP teams do is they log on and off characters depending on the dungeon. But that's not how anybody's fucking playing the game. Dedicated? Yeah, exactly. A lot of people are just dedicated to the cause.
Talk to me.
Will you join our hunt?
Everybody's got their friend that's a lifelong blood elf who's like, I think all the other races look really fucking ugly. I'm gonna be this useless blood elf. And you're like, bro, you're playing a Havoc Demon Hunter. I am begging you, man. You were getting meleeed to death by the mobs. I need you to be Night Elf, man, please. And they're just dead set on being Blood Elf, RPing and Silver Moon. They're like, it's Silver Moon! Bat chest! The Blood Elves rise again! And then you're watching them fucking get meleeed to death, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna scream. That's me. But the jump and twirl. Nelfs have the front flip. The front flip is cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's because it doesn't really matter. Like, if you're talking about, like, what racial is better, it is certainly Night Elf. Okay, I want to say it's certainly Night Elf. There's actually a lot of really good dwarfs, But like Night Elf is universally fucking broken. Every single season, always. Volpera front flips too. That Terrathal guy in my chat, that guy gets hundreds of points above the title every single season, and for some reason he's got to play some custom race every single time. He's got like a goblin and a Volpera that we always end up playing with. I'm pretty sure it's just always something unique. Everybody's got to be unique. Hair near ratio good at all? I don't know. I don't think so. Goblin jump is biz. Dude, that's what he says too. He goes, he'll goblin, he's goblin on his disc priest, and he'll goblin jump out of something. He'll be like, you see that? I would be dead if I wasn't a goblin. Just like, dude, shut up. And then he throws the nose for trouble at mobs or whatever. Not nose for trouble. He throws the stupid Volpera thing at the mobs. And he just yells Volpera racial. And I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing here? Bro is setting up the camp outside the dungeon too, throwing the bombs at the mobs. Like, I don't even know what that guy is RPing. Like, jeez. Side quest only? Yeah, there is side quest only one. It's the Sojourner one. Camping outside the Delve yesterday was elite. I hate you. You're the fucking worst. I just got a DM. Look at this swag, he says. Jesus Christ almighty. Yeah, that's a guy that I key with, right? That's a guy that gets the rank 1 Mythic Plus title every single season. So racials don't really matter, but like, there's power attached to them. But if you want to like min-max, then, you know, if you want to min-max, then they matter. But they don't really matter. I think it's similar to like not playing Fodom compositions, where so many people just like, they worry too much about the wrong things. And I think if they just worried about like, oh, how can I press my damage globals better in this pull to be able to make the pull faster? Oh, how can we get this pack gathered 5 seconds quicker? Because that actually saves us 5 minutes on the course of the dungeon. If there was more focus on like the actual gameplay as opposed to like the, you know, how am I bottom re-rolling my comp? I think it would be, you know, there's just things that matter more sometimes. The Chad Volpera. It's the discomfort that you know it's better. That's true, yeah. And your group is going to make backhanded remarks whenever you're not able to fucking Nelf mechanics. Because you're this goddamn Volpera, but you're still gonna get an invite anyways, because we're friends, right? But that's not gonna stop Greg from being like, bro, why the fuck are you... Why the fuck are you Volpera? My other friend Len, she was literally a blood elf for the fucking longest time. We eventually bullied her off of it. She was literally a blood elf for like every single season I played with her, and she was like, yeah, I just like how it looks, and I'm just like, god fucking damn it. Like, dude, we are 100 points above the title. Please, can you please log off Blood Elf, man? We need this now. You are part of the problem? Yes, I am fucking part of the problem. I am no better. I will bully them too, but like... I make fun of Terathal's goddamn goblin too, but I'm not gonna just not invite them either. I'm actually not part of the problem because I'm worse. I'll invite them and then I'll bully them while they're in my group. I'm not the problem, I'm worse. Yeah.
Want to hear a story?
Proof that no matter how sweaty everyone is because they're a fantasy nerd? That's right. I gotta add the song to my playlist. God, the Goo Goo Dolls are so good, man. Where is this? Oh, sorry. Jump on the kelp. Druid tank or rogue? Yeah, druid for sure. I think they're gonna nerf Guardian Druid, but I have heard nothing but doomsaying about rogue. Not in regards to their damage. I actually think subtlety is really good, but that is perhaps the class that got the most pruned. Rogue players also did not want to get pruned because, well, they're rogues. And they like weird shit like that. The rogue is the class with the people who would be most likely to use a second focus frame. Like, if I had to give out superlatives, it's most likely to use a second focus frame, rogue. So them getting pruned to, like, all their specs getting pruned to, like, 2 buttons is not exactly what they were hoping for. I feel like it's been rough since. Yeah. I mean, they've literally just turned fucking subtlety into a 2-button specialization. I don't know what's going on over there. And then, yeah, assassination just, like, the caustic spatter thing that they had happen at the end of War Within has also just ruined that spec on top of getting pruned to the moon. What's up with the delve rotation thing in your title? The mobs that are in the Shadow Guard point are different now. It happened with reset, and so that the delve farm is effectively significantly worse. Listen to healer frames in Midnight of Cell isn't working. Danders. I'm using Danders as well. I think Danders is really good, actually. Jack put out a guide on Danders frames if you're looking for something that's like super in depth. I found it fairly straightforward to kind of go through and just hit the test button and then just kind of do stuff with it. And I just fucked around with it. I found it fairly easy to fuck around with. And just, like, figure out, like, where do I need to put buffs? Where do I need to put debuffs, right? Like, I was like, yeah, I'm anchoring these to the whatever and spacing them out and shit like that in a way that I was liking. But Jack put out a guide for it if you're looking for something that's maybe a little bit more in depth than just clicking through the fucking menus. I didn't find it hard to do on the fly, just clicking through the menus. Cell, I'm not sure. They said that they said the add-on's coming back, but where's Cell? Where is it? It's coming home just like my father. AJ using Grid 2? Are you fucking serious? He's using Grid? I thought that was that add-on that people used because they've basically used it their entire life, and they can't be asked to change anything. I didn't think anybody actually liked Grid. Isn't that also that impossible to use add-on? Because it's got like a gazillion fucking menus and shit. Have you done the prey mechanic yet? Yes, a little bit. I'm pretty sure prey's not like that useful to do. I think it can give you like 220 item level woo gear, which could be good for alts. I think I'd be more bullish on prey if it dropped myth track gear. That could be a good change that they're making. I downloaded Grid because I didn't. Took a look at the menu options and removed that shit CBA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that really fucking impossible to use add-on? Shadowguard finished now. They rotated the mobs out. It'll be back whenever it's back. I don't really know when the mobs are getting rotated back in. Grid and Voodoo both horrible? Yeah. Good performance? Interesting. Not really an angle I'd considered. Every class needs flight form. Oh my god. I'm fighting demons out here. These goddamn plants, man. They look like they're for Windows 95. That's good. Hello? Alright, well, it's fucked. Let me think. Tanzania. RGG. Yeah, it's over for the maps. I won. They gotta bring work. It's gotta work. What brand of lizard is this? Well, this is Devastation, but this brand of lizard will be Augmentation whenever I no longer need to actually kill mobs and instead can payphone my way through content. Portland, Oregon. Oh, like this is Seattle, and Portland's probably like here. Abe is a little bit further north. That's not bad. Is there a new Dell farm? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe. There may be. Fuck. Toronto. Is it here? Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn it. I couldn't remember which one was Lake Ontario. Connecticut. Oh, I mean. The fuck? Alright, GG. Rio de Janeiro. Ooh. Be hard. I know it's in the south. Back on AUG duty? Yeah. How south, though? Ah. Hong Ha, Vietnam. Milliken. Jesus. God damn it, man. Oh, I guess I'm not that far from it. Should... Alright, that's not that bad. Been better. Finally done with your third character. You're stuck in Delves for 12 hours. Congratulations. I think the travel was harder than the map tap, I'll be honest. Grofa the Guzzler Slain. What the fucking character name? Are Delves the best way to level alts? Well, they were. They fucking nerfed it. The Collegiate Calamity Delve? Is that good? Maybe not if you spent 12 hours fucking spamming it. Maybe that one's not the sauce if it took you 12 hours. 4 hours per character? It's not horrible. I mean, it's not great. I think you could do better than 600k an hour leveling, right? Shadowguard was 900. Dude, I saw some people getting like 1.2 million in Shadowguard. That shit was fucking crazy. I think Now was getting like 1.2 million. That guy was fucking cooking. I remember I was looking after for a YouTube video, and I was just like, is that real? And then I'm looking at Calabasas getting like 850k. I'm like, wow, Now actually got 1.2 million. Dorky's getting 1.5 million on BDK? Jesus. Well. Definitely depending on your class a little bit. maybe it was a subscriber to XP ratio. I need some more subs. 1 million an hour? That's not bad. You were 2-pulling it, I assume, right? I mean, you almost had to be. You're not a fucking priest. You were 1-pulling the entire... How the fuck were you getting the mobs killed? Oh, you do less mobs. Oh, never mind then. Oh, you just do less mobs and you just fucking insta-zone out and you're just like, alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, makes sense. I did the entire thing as Ellie, and then fucking... I would just drop my Earth... Whatever I was doing in practice, I would just drop my fucking Earth Ellie. And then I... was like, alright, this is good enough for my YouTube video. But I couldn't even kill the mobs that quickly on my Evoker, although my Evoker is in just the worst fucking gear imaginable.
You have given me hope, Oraka, friend of...
Evoker's pretty bad at it? Yeah, I had a suspicion that Evoker was just horrible at it too. And then I logged on my Shaman, would drop Earth Ellie, and I just... My shaman was also just turbo geared, and I just like one shot everything. I was like, well, this is not that bad. Tane Lightning fucking hits the mobs and they just died. I mean, I bet Rogue, DK. I saw Kalamazzi playing AF. I mean, AF looked insane. Yeah, tank. Dornegal. Silvermoon is just such a much better capital than Dornegal, right? I'm pretty sure this capital is like fucking sick. This has got to be one of the best capitals they've had in a hot minute, right? I fucking hated Valdrakken too. I thought Valdrakken sucked. And dude, I went back to Valdrakken the other day. I forgot this about Valdrakken. They put those goddamn dragons over Valdrakken. It just makes me lag. I just get the worst FPS on the planet in Valdrakken. I forgot about that. Ouroboros? Yeah, that was dog shit too. I don't really like to remember Ouroboros. I don't really remember... I try to not remember things about that entire expansion, if I'm being honest. I didn't like that I was like constantly 25 FPS in Valdrakken. Like it was nothing to do with the city itself. It was literally the fact that I just had no FPS constantly. Dal was fucking lit. I love Dalaran. Ouroboros itself, yeah, I think Ouroboros itself was not bad. It was the I need to go to Maldraxxus. Okay, now I need to go to Ravendreth, and then we're just like crossing the goddamn world. And it's like a 15-minute endeavor. Bralis is really good. Dalaran, I think Dal has to be just... Yeah, I love Dalaran. I didn't like Ashran. That Ashran one was fucking horrible. Whatever they were called, War Spear and Frost Fang or whatever. It's so big. Silvermoon is big. I didn't realize how much I was like really meh on Dornegal until I got to Silvermoon, and I'm just like, wow, this capital city fucking rocks. It's so bad. Big? That's right, that's right. No mole maxing this morning, they nerfed it. Although it's probably still decent XP. But I got other shit that I need to do anyways. I need to do all my side quests for my renown. I'm gear maxing. BFA Alliance, yeah, that was Borealis. Borealis is good. Zold was, there were some choices that were made with Zold already. Yo, good morning. Everything was so far. Dude, getting to the fucking docks and stuff. Oh my god, it was just so... Yeah, it was really annoying. How long did it take you to get renowned? I don't know, it's not that bad. You just have to do all the side quests, right? It's just how... I did the Silvermoon one probably in a couple hours, if I had to guess. No, not even a couple hours. I probably did the Silvermoon one. What is this called? Silvermoon Court. I was like 6 with the Silvermoon Court. I got it to 9 in an hour and a half, maybe. I did all the side quests. And then I picked up treasures for like 15 minutes, and then I was fucking out of there. Pentatonics. Yep. Oh my gosh. Jack has just released a YouTube video. It's called
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Using My Main for Midnight Season 1. I have it. I have a guess. He's gonna play a priest. Call it a hunch. Alternate title. Fork found in kitchen. I'm calling Paladin. He's not fucking main Paladin. He's raiding on Priest. Somebody's got to bring Fortitude to the fucking raid. What spec? I think it's got to be Holy, right? They nerfed Disc like 6 times in a row or something like that, to the point where they were just like, all right, we do not want the spec to be good. I don't think Disc is... I would be shocked if Disc is like horrible. But it could be fucking terrible for all we really know.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my
It's mostly that like healers are very rarely like just god awful. But sometimes they are. They hate goblins. Yeah, they just want to watch you fail. How many characters have you leveled yet so far? You got 86. Darthel's asking for dungeon spam on his fucking VNet broadcast. What the hell? What dungeon you trying to spam, bro?
You have given me hope.
Have you considered calling in the big guns, aka phoning a friend, aka calling Riptack up and asking him to level for you?
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Ring.
I've been really interested to see that August leading to be meta after being in the dumpster.
Zulaman.
Doesn't buff tanks and healers. I think that right now it's actually okay. I actually don't think it's the best. Okay, so there's this weird thing where you're gonna want to lust, right? I think in theory you would play Devour Demon Hunter over Aug in most situations. I don't actually think Aug damage is even like that great right now. But China keeps playing Aug, so I'm second guessing myself. Sandbaggles? Well, yeah. I don't think it's OP. It's definitely not OP, right? If it's good because it does damage. Like, yeah, I mean, it's over-kitted, but, like, it's not actually increasing group survivability or anything anymore. It's over-kitted because it's got 2 forms of CC, passive upheaval knockbacks, and Zephyr. But I think I'd rather have an AMZ than a Zephyr by like a pretty significant amount. Like if you talk about like dungeon utility, I think I'd almost rather have DK than the Evoker. It will be OP after Demo and Unholy DK get nerfed. The problem is like it's better because Demo and Unholy DK are OP. It actually gets worse if Demo and Unholy get nerfed, not better. Yo, good morning. You play Ellie? Aug is better defensively than Mage. That's true. But dude, if the meta comp is Unholy Death Knight plus Demo Warlock, you could play a Shadow Priest that's not talenting Dispersion in your fucking Mythic Plus dungeon, and you would be able to figure it out. Like, there's enough room for that guy to just get babied the entire run. You know, Devour and stuff for the buff.
You got the supplies back and
I don't know about the buff. I'm pretty sure Devour is just insane damage. Hey, what are you doing? Get down. What are you doing on the monitor? Stop. Oh, I'm saying instead of Aug if they're close. So the thing is, like, do you want Bloodlust or do you want something that does more damage? And it's kind of interesting because conventionally, and I was talking about this the other day. I'm pretty sure Bloodlust, the difference between Bloodlust and Drums isn't actually that big of a damage difference, but the vibes are just the fucking worst shit ever if you don't have a Lust. Like, if you convert it to seconds, the difference between Lust and no Lust is, like, we are talking 10 seconds maybe. So, like, picking a better spec is probably going to be better for your timer, but the vibes are just the worst shit imaginable if you don't have the Bloodlust. What's the XP bar we're at on? Easy XP bar. Easy EXP bar? Or easy experience bar. Here we go. This one. Play Resto Shaman? I mean, maybe. Pretty sure Resto Shaman's not the sauce, but... Arms gonna get Giga buffed? Dude, that spec needs God, so I think they deserve it. Resto Shaman's beans? From everything I've seen from Resto Shaman, it's like okay. The problem with it is it like it does actually 0 damage. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Ellie's good. Yeah. Remember, all the throughput wise though, everything from that I've seen from Resto Shaman, it's like it looks good. It's obviously, I think the top 2 healers are like, it's Resto Druid, then it's Holy Paladin, and then it's everything else. But everything else is close, right? I don't feel like I've experienced healers getting just turbo heal checked yet. And we were doing, 20s, 21s on the beta. Obviously, we had, like, max gear and stuff like that, but I don't think I ever experienced a healer just getting just absolutely fucked on. What do you think, Preds Evoker? That is not a spec. People don't really have a tendency to play it, so that is... Cole played it in, like, one of our testings, but we were doing, like, lower level stuff. We were doing, like, 16s, maybe. Archamp does okay healing, but I unironically don't know if Lust makes up the difference between Resto Shaman damage and any other healer, which is interesting that you say that, because we're talking about Devastation versus Aug, which I'm pretty convinced that Dev does way more damage than Aug, even if you account for the difference between Lust and Drums. And we're talking about we're talking about DPS, which have wider, amounts of total damage difference between the two specs in theory. It's just weird because people will be like, we need a Bloodlust, but we need a Bloodlust because the vibes are fucking terrible if we don't have it, not because you like need it. No, talk about Devour Demon Hunter, not Dev Evoker. Sorry. I've seen awful specs get title easily. I mean, dude, you could get title on. If you can boost somebody to the Mythic Plus title, you can get it on any spec. If it's boostable, you can get it on any spec. but you won't get invites. That is the bigger problem, is that if you're trying to pug via LFG, yeah, good fucking luck playing something that's... I wish it wasn't like this, but I mean, it just is. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that we just don't have enough tanks. The tanks get to be super selective, and then they just like are like, yeah, why the fuck am I gonna play with this like random spec? And so as a DPS, you're just required to do everything you possibly can. And also, yeah, if they don't know you, then they're not gonna be inclined to invite you. I mean, why would they? They don't know you. All they see is your social credit, aka your IO. 100% more enjoyable in a group. I think that everybody knows it's more enjoyable in a group. I think most people just like get stun locked at like the how do I make friends that are gonna invite me. Mage. I think the thing with Mage is like you're expected to play all the specs of Mage. Dude, that is the class that you invite them in a pug and they are just the fucking biggest pieces of shit ever. Which is weird because Arcane is not that hard, but for some reason, those people just woke up and decided to do no damage. It's not everybody, but it's so many of them. You're just like, what? Rude but true. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why. I remember I was doing my 0 to hero on my Ellie, and it was just like, I really want to play with the mage because I want AI, because AI is nice. And Arcane was broken that season, right? Because of resonance funneling, and it was just so fucking insane for your timer. And then you would just invite these mages, and they are battling with the tank, and I'm just like, dude. Like, I get you're not an overall DPS spec, but we can't be doing tank damage. Else common with fire in the past? Dude, it's always mage. It's okay. I love the bottom reroller DKs. Those guys could not fuck that shit up, and they always did damage. That was goated. That was a goated class. You couldn't fuck it up, and they always did damage. It was like, God bless. Below tank damage. Yeah, my first 15 keys as Elemental Shaman were below tank damage too. But I was doing like, I remember 13s or 14s, and I'm just like, I just got like poverty fucking mages. Wheelchair Khadgar's in my fucking key, man. Somebody please help him. They hotfixed the delve method. They rotated the mobs out, so it's slower. Maybe still okay to do, but it's probably equal to just questing. But... A real mage, that's gonna be me. I still think it's an easy class to just pick up. I think. Actually, I would be lying if I said that I knew why it happened. Hey, what's up? Oh, I use the Murloc suit. He can't play it? Well, I think that pretty much all classes in this game are about the same level of difficulty. Yeah, I mean, Arcane's not doing anything fucking weird. Maybe, like, in theory, if you're really bad at doing, like, I mean, they had, like, a global perfect Arcane Surge rotation. But like, all you do is hit the fucking dummies and then you just execute, right? I don't think it's like that much harder than anything else. Like Devoker had the same shit for forever, where like they had like global perfect Dragon Rage burns for the longest time with extending Dragon Rage and whatnot. And it was just like, okay, that's completely fine. I don't think Arcane was that complicated. Yeah, I mean they pruned the fuck out of Mage. Anyone find the new OP Delve yet? Baze was saying that the Collegiate Colgate Toothbrush Arena, whatever the fuck it's actually called, Collegiate Catastrophe or some shit, was good, but I haven't tried it. I think that like spec complexity, the knowledge of being able to do the rotation correctly is normally fairly easy, and then the execution of being able to actually play the game is always the hard part. Right? Where that's why even 2-button specs like Beast Mastery Hunter, you see such large disparities in people's damage because you know, if you ever get caught buffering, your brain just gets caught buffering and you're not pressing your globals on CD, you just do no damn. It's the same thing that it's the same reason if you guys watched me play Devourer, it's why I was bad at Devourer, especially at the very beginning. Well, it's why I am currently still bad at Devourer. It's because I just don't press my buttons fast enough sometimes. And then I just sit there thinking about what button I'm supposed to press, as opposed to pressing anything. But in reality, just pressing any fucking global at that point is valuable. I'm currently trying to level Boomkin. Any tips? This shit kind of sucks. Was your character overgeared? I find Moonkin to be like one of the best specs at like world leveling if you're overgeared. Heroic? I mean, you're probably... I just like Moonfired and Starfall the entire fucking world until like 87. Then I actually had to start actually killing mobs after that. But Guardian is piss. Like that spec does infinite damage right now. You can play Guardian. That's not how old Rogue or Havoc worked at all. You're just making shit up. What are you even talking about? Oh, you're talking about pressing globals? Okay, but like... AFKing to pool energy is very rarely the correct thing to do. Like, okay, obviously, but that's not your brain is buffering. You're making an active decision. That was the point, right? Yo, Chunzor, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I mean, if you're making active decisions to, like, sit there, I mean, it's completely different. There isn't a great bridge from letting the one-button play for you to actually learning how to do the equivalent of damage. Rotation assist? I actually don't think the rotation... I don't know. I don't think rotation assists in Hikili ever actually taught people how to play the game. I think that... I actually wish that Blizzard had, like, you know, in the spellbook menu or something like that, they had an additional tab that was just, like, how to play. Like, rotation. Like a rotation page. And it doesn't have to give you, like, insanely in-depth information, but it can give you, like, the fundamentals of, like, roughly what you're supposed to be doing, right? Where it's like, yeah, these are your offensive cooldowns. This is, you know, like, for Devastation Evoker, it's like, all right, so roughly, you have 2 Essence abilities, which are... Or 2 Empowered abilities, which are Eternity Surge and Fire Breath. You're going to Disintegrate to be able to spend your Essence. Whenever you have no Essence available, you're going to be pressing Living Flame. Occasionally, you can get procs that make your Essence spenders free. And it's just like... Yeah. Like a priority, like a really basic priority list. It doesn't even have to be like that in depth. Yeah, the rotation assist is... First off, the rotation assist is just, like, much worse than Hikili for being able to, like... I think that something Hikili did that was really nice compared to the rotation assist is it would, like, put this thing that's in the middle of your screen, and it would also tell you what button it was on. But the problem with the rotation assist is if you're, like, looking at your bars for whatever reason. Like, if you're like, looking at the bars, or say you put it in the middle of your screen, and you're looking at it, you only know what button to press after it lights up, which isn't conducive to actually being able to do damage, because your spell queuing is such a core part of being able to do damage. Even though sometimes you fucking AFK on Sub Rogue or Havoc Demon Hunter, most classes are like GCD capped, where you should always be spell queuing something. And if you're like waiting for the next button to glow, you're buffering, right? Your brain is buffering. We're trying to figure out what to press next. And it's kind of like what, like for Devourer, what I would do that was really troll is I just would not press consume fast enough. Like after I'd press my Void Ray into my Eradication, I would literally just like sit there and think about what to press next. But in reality, what I should have been doing after the Eradication's already, I should have already been spell queuing up the next. I should have been spell queuing up the next consume. It's not really in learning. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's. But you're reliant on the rotation assist to tell you what button to press next, as opposed to learning. Like, it's kind of like if you were using flashcards to study in school, but instead of actually guessing what was on the other side of the flashcard, you just go, huh, and then you just like fucking turn that sucker over, and you go, huh. I'm a psychopath and read the APL. I mean, I normally message people. Sometimes I'll read the APL because I find that there's a lot more nuance in a spec than like trying to read the APL. I also find just like reading the APL to be like really. There's so many conditionals that are in the APL that I'm just like, this is. When does this show up? When the fuck am I doing this, man? Flashcards, are you ancient? Yes. I'm so old that I still print, I print, raid boss guides on paper and read them. Whenever I fly to the Race for World First events, like before I leave, I'll print out like boss mechanics and boss guides, and I'll read them. He has a printer? I don't have a printer. My parents have a printer. And if my parents don't have a printer, whenever I was living in Chicago, I would literally go to the UPS store, and I would use their pay for print thing that they got going on over there. Tape the boss mechanics to your monitor? Oh, I'm not doing that. I would print out the abilities so I could like read the mechanics of the boss. Because I felt like doing that kind of research actually made me a better caster. And I will be doing it again this tier, for whatever consecutive tier this is going to be. And then I'll write notes. I'll write notes on them. Like I remember Muggsy was particularly fucking annoying because the spell queuing of the abilities in the last phase was like super important. Basically, it went like you went like triple spin cycle into summoning of mines, into Frost Shatter boots, into needing to stun the Frost Shatter boots, into cages come out, 4 cages, but then you would also have the circle that had to be group soaked. Then you would then it was like frontal, I think, after that. into summoning of more mines into Frost Shatter Boots again or something fucking weird. And like actually being able to have that piece of paper and just like write down the fucking sequence of that was actually kind of good. It's a lot less bad when you say it's your job and not typical raider prep. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to basically what I was trying to do is like figure out what the fuck the boss's name, the name of the abilities was actually the bigger thing. But yeah, every single season I'm out here printing out fucking boss ability lists and stuff. Like, how do I describe it? Like the dungeon journal. I would basically print out like the dungeon journal for the boss. I used to use like a spiral notebook that I would like write out everything. But let's not doing that. Good morning, GM. Big day. That's right. Big week, even bigger month. It's a good day. Good morning, Shark. He's the public. Yeah, I got the encyclopedia of boss mechanics. My mom was a brand new player, used to play back in Wrath, but is practically new now. I've been helping her learn how to play the game. I started at the one-button rotation because she was having trouble easily moving around the world, keyboard turning, and she needed to get used to that actual act of moving around the world, and the one-button rotation takes the rotational difficulty out of the game. She's got much better at it, so she's using rotation assist to get her hands used to pressing abilities. I think that the thing is, like, most people, though, whenever they, the ability to be able to do more damage than the one-button rotation, like, what clears that bar is actually hella steep, right? It requires so much practice and effort to be able to clear the bar of, like, out DPSing the one-button rotation, to the point where, at least in my opinion, somebody who's using the rotation assist, if their number one goal is to do as much damage as possible, there's obviously this element of the gameplay where it's like, it's less fun to use the one-button rotation. That's, like, hard to really quantify. But, like, yeah, the one-button rotation is just like, insanely powerful. And then it's like the rotation assist. Dude, I wish they would just, like, tell you in-game what the rotation assist is trying to do. Like, in like a separate tab next to the spell book or something like that, where you could just read. They patched the Delve XP farm. They didn't patch it. It just, the mobs rotated out. Oh, your target unit frame. I'm using unhalted unit frames. Are you asking devs to be guide writers too, the job you quit? I'm asking them to literally just post the APL, the action priority list, for the one-button rotation and or the rotation assist that they already have baked into the default game in a pseudo guide page. Not even like the most advanced version, like a condensed guide. Yes, I am asking them to do that. That way you can, that way you don't have to leave the game. Yo, Chops, thank you for the sub. What's the XP bar out on? Easy experience bar. Do we know when it's back? We don't know. The specs goals. Probably have enough for grass of the spec. Yeah, I'm not saying like they need to be like for augmentation evoker, I think it's pretty easy, right? All right. All right, at the top of the sheet, all right, the main goal is to extend Ebonmite as long as possible and maintain Ebonmite on your DPS to be able to allow them to do maximum damage. Prescience is another buff similar to that. You need to be pressing this basically on CD to be able to give your players more crit. Then, once you have Ebonmite applied, you are going to be then pressing Fire Breath and Upheaval in order to be able to extend your Ebonmite as long as possible. And your main offensive cooldown is Breath of Eons. That's it. Like, we don't need to be going into the minutia of how to fucking optimize Scale Commander Bombards or anything like that, right? We are talking like base level, like what are the core goals of how this spec plays? Delve drops higher loot than Heroics. Heroic dungeons? What do level 4 delves drop? 220s?
I am listening.
You complain that it doesn't explain enough? Well, I don't think it needs to explain more. Like, I think it needs to be like very basic. I think WoW does a very poor job of like explaining stuff. Of explaining how to play to new players. 224, 227. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're getting veteran track stuff from or adventure track. You're getting adventure track stuff from Delves. This is veteran track, dude. All these fucking tracks blend together in my mind. There's a glossary in crafting now that explains terms. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but I think that stuff like that is like completely fine to have in the game. Repeat this. Should you purposely desync your empowers from Ebonmite, like how Upheaval, especially after Breath, is such a liquid? The way you're supposed to. Okay, it depends on what you're talented into. A lot of times right now you're talented into Molten Embers, which is like the bottom right node in the Aug tree, and so then you'll press like a rank 1 Fire Breath on the mobs, then you'll press Breath of Eons, then you'll Upheaval. You'll use like the lowest rank Upheaval that'll hit all of the mobs, and then you'll eruption one mob and then eruption another mob to be able to spread your bombards out so you can get the maximum amount of cooldown reduction from on your Breath of Eons from your bombard CDR. And then you just fucking press eruption until you lose your plot the future haste buff and then the fucking cows go moo. And then it gets a little bit different if you're playing Chrono Warden. But spell looks. I don't even think they need to do something like crazy. Like, I don't even know if they need to do something like that. I just wish that they could be like, yep, this is the this is roughly your priorities for the rotation. You send Upheaval and Fire Breath. As long as it's going to extend an Ebonmite, you cannot really fuck it up.
What tracks are you
There's
following?
very few times that you're supposed to hold Upheaval or Fire Breath because you're naturally CDRing the Upheaval, and Fire Breath is like a huge source of your damage. You like never hold anything. With the story variant, I'm not sure. But yeah, you would never desync them. I mean, the core of like Upheaval and Fire Breath is to extend your Ebonmite. How close am I? Ramping. I'm glad that they removed Darkmoon Faire XP from the Midnight Renowns. I'm actually kind of glad that they did that. Having him... Dude, I'm never sweaty enough to want to min-max the Darkmoon Faire BS. That shit is terrible. You just gotta end up going back on. It's so annoying. Yeah. I find it so annoying, and I've never understood why it existed. It's just like, what the fuck? It's not like the end of the world. I'm just like, wow, I'm glad that they made that change. Why is it annoying if you don't do it? Yeah, I don't do it because it's annoying. Yeah, I don't want to... I think if the play pattern is ever... The problem that I have with it is if the play pattern is wait for the Darkmoon Faire to be able to get non-obtainable amounts of rep that you can't get otherwise, like, I think it's just stupid. Not that it really matters. Like, it's just kind of the most irrelevant of min-maxes, but, like, it's just a really weird gameplay loop that players have. I just don't understand why that sort of thing gets changed so late. Well, the Blizzard was working on perfectly curating and crafting their UI. That way you guys don't have to use add-ons this expansion. That's why I'm out here playing with the default UI. Next time I get a sub, it might be a little bit weird, but I want to try something. Hello. Yeah, it was full default. Yeah, they really made the default UI look really good, huh? This XP bar, this is like, it's crazy. Oh, they fucking they gave me this arrow too. God damn it. Default isn't that bad if I every overblown complaint. I mean, it really depends on like what you're trying to do. Like if you're okay with your UI having less functionality and being less customizable and being uglier, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Teapot.
The courage guide you home.
Not that bad. Well, I think that not that bad is like, how do I describe this? It's kind of part of the game, more or less. Like sometimes things are designed in a game to be not that bad, not because they're like almost intentionally not that bad, right? There's like a reason that... I don't know if you guys remember this, but I remember this from like Season 4 of League of Legends. Curse Voice came out, and it was like a plugin that you could install to the League client, and it gave you infinite information, right? Like it gave you camp timers and everything. All of these things are now, you know, core parts of the default game. Riot was like, do not fucking do that. And they banned it, right? They banned it immediately. Because they intentionally didn't want people to be able to have, like, information like that from a third-party plugin. Shark, I have a question, buddy. Did you end up buying the 10 million gold painting? The Murder Row one? Yeah, the Picasso. It's remember the super common for people to type jungle camps in chat so that Expedite did it. Well, yeah, I mean I agree, but the reason that Riot banned it is because like they viewed typing jungle camps in the chat and needing to remember flash cooldowns as like part of a skill, and then having that as a part of the default UI of League, just, you know, it circumvented that skill. And it's kind of the same thing with add-ons, right? We're not that bad. More to the point, like, not that bad can be acceptable if it's intentional. The thing with WoW is that not that bad is not an intentional decision. It is just like, you get what you get, more or less. If it stops exactly one wipe from sitting there and going, did you install / config WeakOrs correctly, then it's a W. Yeah. But I mean, it's just going to be a different add-on now, right? It's going to be, oh, is your Northern Sky raid tools updated to the most recent version? All right, let's sit here and talk about this. Guys, you guys have to be on patch 12.1.6.b. Is everybody on patch 12.1.6.b? Look right now. If anybody's not on it and you get assigned to something that's incorrect, I'm going to be very, 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 very upset. No, I'm on 12.1.6.c. Can we all update to 12.1.6.c? No, roll it back. No. Second floor of the building. This shit's just like constant. What is it? Do you need add-ons to beat the Rayon Mythic? Need? I mean, I don't need high beams to drive at night.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast
You don't need them. They banned it in the Middle Words version and unbanned it later. Yeah. Thank fucking God. Really thankful that nothing changed. You don't use your high beams? I do sometimes, whenever they're needed. The music of my people. Welcome to the depressed den. I am your host, Tuttles. Today on the docket, we have depression music from the early 2000s, featuring The Fray, Lighthouse, and the Goo Goo Dolls, with occasional appearances of My Chemical Romance and All Time Low. You drive at night with the high beams on? Doesn't that blind people? Sometimes you drive at night with the high beams on. Whenever it makes sense. Snow Patrol? Yeah, well. I thought this was a Lifehouse song, otherwise... Who actually... When do you think it will replace Rushy Wraps? I don't know. I didn't really look at Sims. I suspect that they're not that good whenever you get a piece of gear that's higher item level than them, but maybe they're still fucking OP or something. High beams in the night way out in the country is a requirement. Too many animals on the side of the road, and the extra time to react is important. Yeah, I don't know when people think that you... do some people just never use their high beams? You know, some of you motherfuckers are raiding without WeakOrs and driving without your high beams, apparently. Occasionally. The amount of people defending the time to level to 90 has me feel like I'm going crazy. I mean, I feel like it's just fucking leveling, but it is long as hell. I do think that, like, if Blizzard wanted leveling to be a more core part of, like, the game, they maybe should have made the leveling different. But, I mean, it's not that long. Oh, 80 to 90 is probably 20 or 30% longer for the campaign. The thing is, like, leveling alts, 70 to 80 was piss because you did dungeon spam with characters that were, like, level 71, 72, 73, and they would just, like, Thanos snap the entire dungeon. I think leveling should take, like, max 5 hours. So, I mean, everybody's different. I fucking hate leveling. I actually don't like leveling at all. But, like, I don't know. I understand why it's in the game. Same way I understand why transmog costs are in the game and stuff like that. It's just, like, how it is. Alt should be a fraction of that length. I mean, they give you Warband XP, and they let you... Like, you need to do the campaign once, and the campaign is the longest way of leveling. If leveling actually... Yes, This reverse scaling nonsense is really cringe. I agree with that. For some reason, leveling up turns you into an amoeba the higher you go. It should feel the opposite. You should feel stronger, not weaker. Oh, thank God I got this one talent point. That's really going to make up for the difference of all of my damage. Well, I don't even know if it's gear. Like, I think you should get, like, reverse scaled, if that makes sense. Instead of you getting weaker once you hit level 81, you should get... You know, you should get exponentially stronger. And then the baseline of whatever level 90 is just way higher. Then people complain that the mythic gear is actually making them weaker. Well, it's not about the mythic gear. I don't think it's actually about the gear. I think it's about, like, the scaling. I don't know. Yeah, that's actually an interesting take. I don't know if I really thought about it too much. It is a weird byproduct. I don't know what Dratnos' argument actually is, but yeah, I mean, I think it's like reasonable to be like, yeah, that shit's annoying. Still haven't gotten an upgrade? Yeah. I think actually a lot of it is that most of your power, like, you're getting less powerful from the scaling, but then you're actually not powering up at all because there's no gear upgrades, which is weird. It's just, I think it's a scaling thing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I think you should just get more powerful every level. Like, I don't know or understand why they make you get weaker every level. And then if you replace your fucking gear, like... Okay. Mobs get exponentially strong. I guess it's that they have dynamic zone leveling is why that happens, right?
Like if you lost your dog or something else.
So the mobs are different levels, so they have to actually scale the mobs. Cat, you were laying on my keyboard. You've opened my bags. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. You can do delves for 220 item level gear. You can kill rares for 220 item level gear. They're probably the two best. World quests, yeah, World Quest gear drop 220s as well. Easy experience bar, yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's more of the scaling of our. Oh, God, is it actually not our character that's getting scaled? Is it the fucking mobs? Is that what it is? I didn't even really think about it. I thought it was our character. I thought it's our characters getting weaker, but maybe it's the mobs that are like actually getting just like so much stronger. It's both? Okay, yeah, I don't think our character should ever get weaker. I think that part, if that part got removed, it would probably be good.
Will you join our hunt?
Your stat values required for a percentage point of stats increases. Well, I think that, like, once the expansion launches and you're level fucking 80 or whatever, your guy should just be a peon, right? That's when he should be at his most amoebic. And then as you level up, you should become more powerful. But, yeah, I don't know. Weird. I guess with the mob scaling, then that also does this weird thing where, since every zone is dynamic, the mobs, in theory, are supposed to die at like, relatively similar paces. But that's just not how it works. Our characters have gotten weaker, though. Well, okay. I'm not saying that, like... I'm saying that, like, once the expansion launches, you no longer have War Within haste, mastery, crit, whatever values, right? Those percentages are just, like, gone. And your tier set should just be turned off at level 80. Yeah, your character should be peon. How should they handle early access? Should the people still doing Mythic Plus and Raid be fucked? They should work a second job, so that way they can hand more money to the shareholders and increase shareholder value. They shouldn't have a fucking early access. Why do they have an early access anyway? Yeah, they should delete fucking early access. I pay a sub. What do you mean there is an early access? I am paying a sub. For what reason? I am giving you money per month. There should not be early access on a subscription-based game. Please. There is no way that we can justify this. I know why.
I'm listening, my friend.
It gives them tens of dollars. I get it. Paying a sub for the new expansion? They should just give me sub plus. The questing expansion feels fun though? Yeah. I think the storylines on the questing have definitely been better. Mysara's Caverns? Are you fucking kidding me? Irma. Yeah, they should have early access plus where you can buy a level 90 character boost and you don't have to quest at all. Amen. That's a good take. I'm not subbing till the 14th or the 17th or whenever they're releasing Mythic Plus. That is the 24th. So you got a little bit more time. I would buy that. Get away with. I just don't understand why is there a game that we have. Most games only have one point of monetization, right? Whether it be you buy the game and you get the game, you pay a subscription and it's a live service game, or it's MTX and it's also a live service game. But for some fucking reason, we buy the game, we pay a sub, and they have MTX on top of that, and then they have the audacity to be like, you know what? Early access. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That's my rant. that's my rant on it. Why the fuck early access is cringe. You paid for early access, so you're part of the problem? Well, yeah, I have FOMO. It's also my job. Yeah, they won. They know that I'm gonna fucking buy it. They know that I'm helpless and I need the fucking crack dopamine of the new expansion launch 4 days early. They know they got me by the balls and I'll pay it. It still is cringe. This is like the people who were like, yeah, you shouldn't tip your server. Fight back. No, man, I've lost. No one has me by the balls. Aren't you complaining about your collegiate papers that you have to write all the time? You're excited yet you partake in it? Yeah. Somebody said that shit to me. Dude, for some reason, apparently being pro tip your fucking server means that you're somehow pro paying people sub minimum wage, and the only way to fight back is to not tip your server. And I was just like baffled that was the take. I'm like, no, man, just fucking tip your server, please, God. No, man, just tip your fucking server. I know it sucks ass. I'm aware. I'm American. I know. It sucks. It's cringe, but it's just how it works. I never tip. Yeah, well, you're probably European, so that's fair. If you're European, valid. Like, I get it. I wish it wasn't like this. This shit sucks ass. But if you're in the US, you should tip your fucking server. The same way Blizzard's got me by the balls and I'm fucking buying early access. Cringe. They shouldn't have it. But because they have it, I'm gonna buy it. But like, they shouldn't have it. Tip inflation's crazy. I think the one of the most annoying things about tipping, by the way, is the fact that everybody's asking for a goddamn tip, and you're supposed to just somehow know what to tip and what not to tip. Like, I'm American. I know what to tip because I've lived here my entire life. But for some reason, everybody's asking for a goddamn tip these days, and I'm like, you do not deserve a tip. Like, this is not how this works. Brother, this is the drive-thru. You're not getting shit. I don't understand why I have to tip a goddamn DoorDash driver. Like, what are these fees and shit that I'm paying if it's not money that's supposed to go to the driver? Why the fuck am I responsible for tipping that guy? I'm dead. I'm alive. Alright. Thought I pulled too many mobs. DoorDashers don't make money if you don't tip. I know. I'm aware. I tipped. Actually, I don't use DoorDash really. I don't really order food delivery anymore because that shit is hella fucking expensive. But I'm not out here gonna not tip them. I understand like what the fucking deal is. But you're not supposed to tip people at like fast casual places. But like, how the fuck are you even supposed to know that? Everybody's got a goddamn tip menu now.
You got them handled, Ashura. Now there are fewer Twilight left in our lands thanks to you.
I'm not. I'm sorry to the person who makes boba for me occasionally. I'll tip you sometimes. I'm not tipping you 20% on boba that you took 15 fucking seconds to make. I'm sorry. That shit is not happening. I'm not tipping you for your fucking job. For doing your job. The reason you tip people is because they either went above and beyond with the work that they did, or for some reason the U.S. government has decided that we're allowed to not pay them minimum wage and they're allowed to make less money, so you tip them. I'll give them a tip if they're really nice or hook me up with something. Yeah, I mean, that's what you... If somebody's going out of their way to do something, like, yeah, alright. Definitely think about it. This guy... Okay. Is this a random dungeon? I need... Walking a plate 25 feet to your table. Oh, you're not just tipping the waiter. Tips, I mean, this is how it worked in the restaurant that I worked in for like 3 years. Tips are like a joint thing that is given to all of these servers, and then there's a percentage that's given to the cooks and the busboys as well. It's more of a... the person who's waiting the table, the waiters normally get a bigger piece of it, typically like, you know, a bigger chunk of the tip. But the tip is more of like a everybody. Yeah, it's like a pot. It's more like a pot that people are sharing out of as opposed to just for that one person. Are you just doing side quests on an alt level? Yeah, I'm just doing it for renown though. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm just doing it for renown. Yeah, but I'd rather only tip the cooks. Well, the people who are cooking the food aren't making minimum wage. Is the thought like that's the thing. The people who are serving the food are making $3.50 an hour, even though minimum wage is like $15 fucking dollars or whatever. And so, because they're supposed to be making money on the back end from tips. It's stupid. It shouldn't be like that. It's like that. That's when you tip. Fed minimum wage. Some states have different minimum wages, man. It depends on where you fucking live. You shouldn't be able to pay your fucking server sub minimum wage. I mean, that's the obvious solution, but for some reason, that's how it works. I'm not gonna... You're not gonna convince me that I'm supposed to just fucking skimp out and not tip. Like, I know that sucks. I'm not gonna fuck over my server for no reason. The person that I'm fucking over isn't the government. It's not the business. It's literally the server. I'm not gonna just not tip. It's not how it works, unfortunately. $3 minimum wage is crazy. I don't know what... I remember that's what I was getting paid. Right? I was making $3.25 an hour, and then I got... the servers were in a pot for 50% of the tips, and then the people who were cooking the food were in a pot for like 10%, and the busboys got whatever else. $2.13 is the minimum wage required for servers. Okay, so I was making more than that. Yeah, that shit's terrible. But that's why I automatically will, like, unless you would have to like fuck up for me to not tip you 20%. Like, it's one of those things that like you work on that job at some point and you're like, this shit sucks. Especially whenever people just like randomly tip you fucking 5%, and you're just like,
My people here.
what did they say fuck me for?
For now.
Or they, oh my god, the fucking the cursed 0% tip whenever your service was like fine. Like, dude, just like spit on me, why don't you, please, man? I just was working. I just worked for $0 fucking. I'm happy. I'm happy. Commission do you get for OS6P? I don't know. I think it's 20% maybe. 30%, something like that. Oh, I will say something that is really stupid. I don't understand why we're supposed to be tipping after post-tax money now. Like, I understand why, like, a lot of tickets will actually give you the number for the tip in post-tax. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? That's not how that works. $20% for nothing is insane. Doesn't fly in any other industry. If you think servers do nothing, I have fucking very bad news for you. Fucked up. And also just straight up not true. Server's so fucking stressful. It's not the hardest job in the fucking world. But being like, yeah, they did nothing. It's also just a crazy fucking take. You tip on takeout? Yeah, because you're fucking supposed to, but like if I'm going and picking that shit up myself? No, not really. There's no service they're providing. Compared to construction? They make, most of the time, I don't know what restaurants you guys are going to. I was not making that much money working as a server. Vegan construction would have been a pay increase. Like, a lot harder of a fucking job. You tip extra if they're cute? No. I tip extra if they've very clearly been hitting the gym and doing arms lately. What the fuck? Like I said, I pretty much will almost tip universally 20%. But there's like almost nothing that'll get me to tip more or less than that. No, I don't. I was contemplating what I wanted to say. No, I don't tip more based on attractiveness. Also, I'm not fucking out. You know, I'm not going to a restaurant to hit on the fucking server. I tipped him if they'd very clearly been hitting arms race. To further motivate them in the gym. Just like, what the fuck? You can get champion track gear from Renown, but you can only get it from certain Renowns. So like the Silver Moon Court, the champion track gear from the Silver Moon Court's not available until the until Monday. But yeah, you can get like 4 pieces of champion track gear basically. I guess 3. Is that hitting on them? No, not really. They nerfed. They didn't. Okay, so they didn't nerf it in the sense that like the mobs give less XP. It got rotated out. Like the mobs that are in the Shadow Guard point. It's different mobs, which means that it's a slower leveling grind. I think that was part of a quest, the reagent bag.
I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
How do you feel like service decrease while tipping pressure is increased? That is probably accurate, I'm going to be honest. The tipping... Yeah.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
Yo, E. Riley, thank you for the sub. Catch me for
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died?
100% uptime.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
Yo, really thank you for the sub as well. This is M0. No. This is a heroic. Or a normal. No, I'm pretty sure this is a fucking normal. Yeah. I'm doing all my side quests right now because I need rep. Servers usually exaggerate how hard their job is. Because there's no other way that you can make that kind of wage with no degree, but the entitlement is crazy. What are you fucking talking about? What? How much do you think that servers make? Listen, I have people in my family, my stepsister and her husband, he doesn't even have a fucking high school diploma, and I promise you he's making more than almost all servers make. There are some very fringe cases where a server will make more than this guy who is, you know what he's doing? He's fucking landscaping. That shit sucks. That cannot be a fun job. He is paid fine. It's like a livable fucking wage. But he would not be making more serving food. His job is so much fucking harder. But the point is like, being like, you can't make that much money without a college degree is just not fucking true. Also, being a server fucking sucks. Like, if you've never done it, like, it's hard to explain. That shit is not very fun. I had a better time working in a goddamn grocery store than I did serving food.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
College does not equal good pay. Well, yeah, it's also true.
You confront us, I gonna release.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
It should be required to work in the service industry at least once. Yeah, I worked at a Chinese restaurant for forever. That was the last job I had before I needed to quit that job to become a streamer. As it turns out, I started making more money from streaming than I did my part-time job being a server at a Chinese restaurant. And then now we're here. Might have been the only white guy there. It's okay though. That shit sucked. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. That shit sucked. It wasn't the hardest thing ever. I'm not gonna pretend like it was like fucking hard. I was not getting rich. Like, if you converted like how much I was making to like what an hourly rate was, I was making like $12 an hour or something. Like, I was not making shit. I don't know how much people think fucking servers make. Like, yeah, man, if I'm going to a Michelin star restaurant, that guy might be clearing like $150,000 or $200,000 a year. But also, you're going to a fucking Michelin star restaurant. Like, please, be for fucking real. The same way the owner of the goddamn landscaping company that my stepbrother-in-law works at is probably clearing millions of dollars. Because he's a fucking small business owner. And without a college degree, it's possible. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted subs, Nero. The first job as a laborer was $10 an hour. Yeah, that just sucks. Working hard labor is fucking brutal.
She's dead. But her
One paradise chef with orange chicken. We did not serve alcohol.
angry souls. I will keep them.
The nice Taiwanese lady that owned the restaurant didn't fuck with alcohol, so we never served it. Plus, you also have to have like licenses and it's a bunch of fucking legal bullshit to be able to serve alcohol. Getting a city permit for that shit is apparently expensive. I mean, yeah, I mean. You end up paying with the wear and tear on your body, 100%. But you're definitely making... I don't say definitely. Most of the time, you'll be making more than somebody who's serving food in a restaurant. Now, it's very contingent on the restaurant. But being like, oh yeah, anybody who serves me food deserves to be making minimum wage is fucking crazy. That's just a crazy take. Fucking hate that shit.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Is the kitchen staff all Hispanics? No, man, they were all fucking Taiwanese. What are we talking about? You're not spamming the Delph for fast leveling now? They made it worse. You can still spam it. So, like, what happened was the mobs that were in that delve got rotated out, which makes doing that delve, like, spamming that delve over and over again just slower. It's just, like, worse XP an hour. You can probably get similar XP an hour just by questing. It's, you know, maybe a little bit less mind-numbing. But for what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the side quests in all the zones on my ult because I want the renown or the champion track gear. It's like 600 to 700k an hour, which that's not bad, right? You can get that for questing, but it's not terrible. That overworked. I don't have anything against servers, but 20% on every tab that you have to put on top of your bill because you have to pay the server's wage. Why is everyone ready to subsidize the labor of the employees of the business? Just because you're pro tipping your fucking server doesn't mean you have to be pro paying people sub minimum wage. That I think is the difference, right? I think that these are like almost two different things. Yeah, play this combo, yeah. How the fuck did I even get here? I'm just playing World of Warcraft. I'm over this. Ideologically, yes, but in practice, you're supporting it. I'm not making the change in the world, man. I'm not a politician. I just play fucking video games. So we're not tipping anyone. No, I'm fucking tipping them, man.
We with a bark all be sleeping a little.
I wish it would be different. It's not.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile branch.
Yeah, it's time to stop tipping streamers.
Be having a reward for you.
Yeah. Oh, good. Do you think Blood DK's in an Oki spot? I think it'll probably get buffed. Should we tip you? Do whatever you think is right. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the support. Even just watching is actually, it helps me pay my bills. Every little bit helps me pay my bills, including just views. I don't expect, how do I even describe this? I feel really uncomfortable even asking for people to fucking help supporting me beyond just watching my YouTube videos during YouTube. And it's actually come back to bite me because nobody fucking subscribes to my YouTube channel, and I have like hella fucking low sub count relative to my viewership. I don't want to get into it too much because it's not fucking relevant.
Fucking
but like,
Kettles, fuck that guy.
I don't know. Whatever. Don't fuck about it. I'm done yapping about this. Thank you for the subs. Like and subscribe. Yeah, dude. I was looking at this shit the other day. I'm pretty sure I didn't even know, like, the typical subscriber to non-subscribed ratio, I would say, is probably about 50%, and somehow I am like
Fucking Tattles,
26
fuck
or
that guy.
something on fucking YouTube audience. Just something. Yeah, look at this shit. I have to be shouting this shit out more. As it turns out, I am just fucking myself on accident, but yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. God damn, I don't want to, man. I just want people to watch my videos and be like, wow, that guy's content is really good, and then they just sub.
Fucking Tattles, fuck that guy.
I don't want to be cringe and ask for things, man. I just want... I know.
Fucking Tattles, fuck that guy.
Has like 12% subscriber count. That's not true. Most people are like 45 or 50%. For the... Yeah.
Do you need protection?
The Kegels episode was best. That was falsifier. Is that almost purely down to your Kegels 2-hour video that popped off? No, I don't think so. I mean, I can look at that video specifically. I think it's just like all my videos are kind of like that. Like I think that this video, this Balance Your Guide, is probably going to be one of the better ones in terms of like audience, like subscriber to non-subscriber numbers. Yeah, this one's really good. But that makes sense. What the fuck is this? This one's gonna be bad though, yeah, but
Fucking Tattles,
the
fuck
fuck,
that
man,
guy.
please. Why? I gotta shout that shit out more. I fucking hate doing it. It's just so cringe.
Fucking Tattles, fuck that
Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. I appreciate it. 2% female audience. I know. I'm ramping.
Fucking Tattles, fuck that guy.
Oh my god. Thank you guys for all the subs here. What the fuck? Doug,
Fucking Tattles, fuck that
you're
guy.
eating good today. Oh my god. Doug. It's the...
Fucking Tattles, fuck that guy.
Oh my god, it's Soft Food Saturday! Salmon Saturday, Doug! Doug eats good every day? Yeah, all my money goes to him. This is my son. His name is Doug. That cat is huge? Dude, I'm sorry they said that about you. I think you're lovely. See if there's a noticeable increase. You know what's crazy? The only thing that actually got me a noticeable increase in subscribers was saying at the end of one of my YouTube videos, yes, it's my birthday today, please subscribe. that actually, that cooks me. I got so many subs off of that. That video did insane in terms of the sub count. That was fire. I was like, damn, maybe it's gotta be my birthday more often, huh? You just lie. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for the subs, though. That's huge. Honestly, this fucking support a streamer thing and all the subs that I've been getting for streaming the beginning of midnight has been fucking big. Line goes hard. I mean, nobody's mad about a little exaggeration. That's why every single time I go out to eat dinner, I say it's my birthday and see if they'll give me a free cake. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fibbing. Listen, you can get free stuff. It's cool. I would have given mine to Growl, but I honored the pack. Thank you. Handshakeage. Free cake and no tip. Pedals, that's theft. It's moral theft, I think. What if they ask for your ID? I left it at home. Officer, I left it at home. Yo, Salt, thank you for the 2 gifted. Holy shit. Ralkin, thank you for the gifted. Aladrana, thank you for the gifted. Cinti, File Theo. Reunion, thank you. Zofin, Wonder Beard TV, Nail Bomb. Stacked Party of 1, Juno. Holy Axe. Nero, thank you guys all. Holy fuck, I actually got infinite gifted. Thank you guys so much. What the fuck, you guys rock. The bench is better than Potty C. A fucking men. We gotta record an ep this week. Yeah, record an ep on Monday. Big.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
Prime time.
Niv. Thank you for the sub as well. What's your min-max gearing for this weekend? Rare farm? I'm just trying to get my renown up. I think that
Fucking Tettles.
I think
Fuck
that
that
I think the
guy.
min-max for gearing is rare farm, or I think somebody said level 7 delves are good. Tag of the Lost. Thank you as well. How easy are 7 delves? I'm not sure. I haven't done them. Delves aren't dropping loot for you. What the fuck? The prey, yeah, the prey stuff can give 220 as well. I think rares, I mean, are the easiest. You're gonna want to kill rares anyways because you want the rep. Maybe. You may want the rep, let's say. The renown is only relevant up until like level 9 or level 7. Gigantify an emote. What the fuck is that thing? What is that thing? Oh my gosh. Big Zero, thank you for the gifted subs as well. What, World Quest? World Quest could be decent. Obviously not super repeatable. Something funny happened regarding delves. You talking about how they got rid of the mobs and because of the
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
the reset? Is that a metapod? Not that? Oh, okay. Prey heroic will drop? Yeah, that's a good question. What is nightmare level prey gonna drop? And heroic level prey? Is that gonna be like real gear? The legally distinct metapod. Yeah. Hero week 1 like delves? Yeah. Shit. What's Prey? They're like World Quest Plus. Like you select a zone, then you're targeted for annihilation by like a random NPC that has a chance to show up every so often. You fill up your Prey bar. You turn in a weekly quest. Nightmare Champion track? Okay. So what's the strat for like gearing on the week of the 17th whenever a raid opens is what? Do M0s for champion track gear, do enough delves to get potential hero track gear out of the vault. Might be delves. It just might be delves and raid, right? The Delver's bounty from War Within Delves are working on Midnight Delves. You could just pop one and go loot a level 7 delve. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Should I do that? Yo, it's sent in my chat. It's fixed. Ah, GG, man. GG fucking G.
I'm listening.
Huh. There was something weird last expansion, right? With like, I think it was like with Mythic Plus dungeons or something. What's good renown for each zone? I'm not really sure. I'm still ramping. You need to get Silvermoon and Amani Tribe to 9, and then you need Singularity and Hatari to like 8-7. Ibis Boy want to exploit again, SMH. I mean, like, how long could I possibly get banned for?
Welcome. May you die bravely, but not too soon.
So the delve is nerfed? Kinda. Do a renowned exploit if you find it. I'm sure that will make people very, very happy if I get, like, actually banned. Long enough to where you can't play during the ritual person, you just focus on casting. Dude, I have to raid! Unfucking believable. Look at this shit. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Great work, Diaz. It was a 5. It said it on the thing. They gotta roll his back or no, all of us plebs are forever behind. And you're especially behind if you didn't buy early access. They might roll. I doubt they'll roll that back, although they might. Yeah, I think it depends on, like, one of those things that normally depends on, like, how many people do it. Remix frogs. How close am I? Getting there. This is the longest fucking leveling of my entire life. Electing to do the side quests is my leveling is long. Holy. It's useful because I'm gonna need to do the side quests regardless, but goddamn, this shit is long. I don't own property, so I already identify as a pleb. Do your parents also call you rentoids? Or is that just my parents? How good is the rep you're trying to get? It's champion track, so it's pretty decent. It's better than anything that you can get from, like, M0s and stuff. What is a rentoid? Somebody who rents. Somebody who owns no land. An embarrassing proposition. Isn't your brother the rentoid? Well, I'm a reformed rentoid. So 99% of people. Yeah. Is that just a peasant? They're rentoid. Modern serf. Oh, shit. How many characters do you want? 90 here in the beginning? Oh, probably like 4.
What's it like outside Suleiman?
Fuck, dude, it's just long. Take on me. Take on me. You know, Uber's the largest employer in the world now? Is that real? They're not an employer, those are independent contractors. They're legally distinct.
The winds of Akilzon guide you.
They're not employees. Dude, leveling is fraud. 1099. My pages of 1099s. I just completed a world quest and it doesn't have a turn in. Yeah. That's how those work. Dude, how did you get the name Boat Dong? What the fuck is that name? It's like Kalawasi's fucking alt account or something. That is a fire Twitch name. We're boating on, who out there boating their dong? Sailing the seven seas. It's high tide.
You got orders, Hashira.
My high school nickname? Dude, no fucking way. No fucking way you... No way anybody called you BD in high school. Yo, what's up, BD?
Do you need protection?
Weeb Walker. Yep, average monk player. Is it due to the size of the motion? It's gotta be the motion, right?
I go where Zushara leads.
Shut the fuck up, dude. The shape. So fucking troll. What is this? What are these? I mean, I gotta click the one that's got the druid icon on it, no? This guy could be either goated or fucking Whis. Look at this one. Heronir are basically like an Avatar Purple Trolls, more caked up. They got a gap. Come back once you hit level 90. All right. Not bad. Cosplay win. Hello, Nikali. Dual box leveling, dude. What? I'm not a race roll first raider. What the fuck? I'm not dual boxing shit.
Honor me, Hashura. May it die bravely, but not too soon.
Zorthus showed his feet this morning. Bro, I think that guy showing his feet should be the least of things that he's embarrassed about. The most embarrassing thing is YouTube thumbnails, of course. The second most embarrassing thing, his goddamn room. We gotta watch that guy's we need to all collectively watch that guy's YouTube videos more frequently. That way that guy can fucking hire a goddamn maid. Yo, Griffin, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. This is not as bad as Asmongold Golds? Well, yeah. It couldn't possibly be. With a little cosplay.
Tushara sent you? I'm listening.
The keen eye of Akilzan be on you always.
Can't have a dirty room if there's nothing in the room? Yeah, I know. I fucking know, man.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
Pog.
Fog. No, man, I know. One day I will buy more furniture for this room, I swear. Yeah, it's been being delayed for a while. Hell's gonna afford a maid. I like his thumbnails. They're not like everyone else's with a surprised face. The reason I said that about his thumbnails is thumbnails and titles are the most important things for getting people to be able to click YouTube videos, and even though it sucks that you need to clickbait your titles and your thumbnails, it is undeniably the most effective way of getting more and more people to actually engage with the content. So, like, I think that he is making some of the best content, the best WoW-related content on the platform, right? And so I think that, like, it's almost holding his viewership back a little bit by not doing it, because I think I think his content is so fucking good. Yo, Raiden, thank you so much for the sub. Are you well rested for a long day of grinding? Yeah, it's a good day to have a good day. What's good item level to be? Probably like, what, 220, 225, something like that? It doesn't really matter. I'm going to be honest. You're going to do M0s on some point during next reset after early access is over. And you're going to be able to get veteran track gear, which, what is that, 4 or 240, something like that? Yeah, you're going to be able to get like 240 veteran track gear, so all that shit's going to be replaced like almost instantly. If for some reason you wanted to be able to stay ahead of the pack for people who are M0ing or some shit, yeah. A Hago face. Are you confirmed casting race roll first with Dratnus again for Liquid's upcoming race? I don't know what Dratnus is doing, nor will I be leaking his business. I'll say that I have a verbal agreement. I'll be casting the race, probably. I don't have a contract signed, but I'd be shocked if I wasn't. With Liquid. Leaked. I can't leak. I'm not under contract. Legally, I'm not under contract. Can't leak. Dratnus to Echo. I mean, you've heard his most recent YouTube videos. He's clearly going to Echo. Drew Levin, get his ass. I just don't want to spread. I don't want to spread his business. I don't know what's going on with them. Tracking all the characters race roll first. Oh, link. Is it the rest of XP one? I saw the Echo guys were leveling 20 characters, which makes me think that the race roll first guilds are going to be doing splits of Void Spire and Dream Rift. So if you thought heroic splits sucked ass, I got bad news. The worst news imaginable. We might be doing mythic splits. Fuck. Oh my god. So, what the fuck you mean plus 54? What does this mean? What do you mean plus 54, man? Like, how? Dude. Where's my goat at? Oh my god, Shine's already 15. Beast. This guy got Challenger and TFT on EU, NA, and he's got the most characters leveled in Liquid. This guy's the fucking GOAT. Max says it's inaccurate? Well, that's not relevant. Yeah, they had more. Yeah, he doesn't have 15, he's got 20. Why are race roll first players good at TFT? Well, I don't know. Myself, JPC, Krona, a guy named Thora, who you guys see occasionally in chat, and a guy named Neff that you guys see occasionally in chat, and a Shine. We were all in like a fucking WoW player TFT group chat. They love TFT. That game is so good. Are you counting yourself? Well, I'm not very. I'm probably the worst at that group, actually. Master Zero OP camper. I think I'm like 300 points right now, but like, I get GM pretty much every set, and then that's about where I cap out. I think my peak is like 900 points or something. I don't understand that game at all. That game is so good. Too hard. That game requires infinite like time investment and research. All right, I think I'm good on this zone. I'll come back later. League or TFT, like, to play casually, it's got to be TFT, right? Herondar. WoW autism is very similar brain to TFT autism. That's right. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Need to do a Herondar. Harander. And then there's PoE autism? Yeah, that's right. PoE, WoW, and TFT, it's cooked? Yeah. That's how you know. Been a while. Oh, I should buy this hat while I'm over here. I could never recommend someone getting the League. Dude, League makes me a bad person. I just want to flame people so fucking bad in that game. I'm normally pretty mellow, especially when it comes to video games. Something about that game just triggers the fuck out of me, like, on cooldown, and I just want to flame so bad. Oh, yeah. JPC's got the OSRS-tism. That is the advanced level.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
That shit is chronic. I mute every game, no other way to keep sanity. Dude, it's just... Oh, fuck. It's just people blaming one another. And it's just the most triggering fucking shit ever. Oh, League of Legends is such a bad game. I had like a fucking League spree in Season 13, I think. I haven't played since like Season 6. And then I got like... It was... What's higher, Emerald or Platinum? What's below Diamond now? Emerald, I think? I got like Emerald 1. That game was just making me a bad person. I had to quit. GM and TFT, Max Cape, OSRS, and Mythic West Island WoW. Holy fuck. Sword, Trell, and Terrasant. Are you okay? He's single. Did you tell? You guys saw I don't remember that guy. How do I get the hair? Rander. Oh, it's over here. It's next to the portal of the Voidstorm. I see. Things to make everyone mad and have fun? Yeah, that's right. I find that game impossibly hard to just, like, relax and have fun on. There's so many... Dude, like, even TFT, I'll play that shit, like, completely immune to tilts or anything like that. Something about League of Legends is just, like... It brings out the worst in me. Shatterguard Point's, like, okay. It's, like, somebody was saying, like, 700k XP an hour. Leveling, if you're trying to level for XP, is probably a little bit faster. They nerf it? They rotate the mobs out.
Lesser manifestations escape from
So, like, the daily reset mobs got changed. And so they got changed to something that's slower. When's M0 release? Monday. Yeah, I mean, I think it's still not bad, right? It's definitely, it's less good. Yeah, Monday. That's when the early access is over. So M0 should be out Monday. Gets drafted. I don't think they want me. I was always picked last. War today? Wait, what? With who? Wait, what? I haven't read the news today. BBC News. You're on. Uh-oh. I saw this stuff. We declared war? I saw there was missile shootings between Tehran and Tel Aviv. Oh, this morning, but we said we're doing a combat operation. That's what we did in Venezuela too. Yo, did the Wordle ever show up? Hold on. Dude, it's still not working! Let me in! Oh. I want to guess a Stan. That doesn't feel very good. Turkmenistan. Which is this? Like, a Bulgaria? Yeah. GG. Hot guy 6-pack. What the fuck? Welcome back. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. A new conflict on Natella's World of Warcraft stream? Yeah. I didn't know we declared war. I saw that we were helping Israel bomb them this morning. I did see that on the news.
Anhara guide you. Travel safely. You need much.
Let him stop.
Already. I have wares. Travel safely.
Do some chores. Yeah. Tough day. Well, it's a military exercise. It's different. How many teams have you leveled so far? I'm currently on 1.5.
So, your path leads you here. Your path leads you deep, stranger. I shall watch for you.
Worry about the conflict in Azeroth? Yeah. Big Bobby Kodak's keeping the pores out of our game with early access. John Blizzard's profiting from keeping the pores out. Amen. And on Monday, at 5 p.m. CST, midnight CEST, actually probably not midnight CEST because that'd be European, but like on NA, we are going to go into Silvermoon and we are going to farm the pores in war mode in the starting zone, making sure that they do not reach the capital city. We are going to keep them out. Be there or be square. Class warfare. Are they dropping gear? They'll be dropping tiers. We gotta keep our servers safe. The gentrification of the Blizzard servers are at stake.
You hail from above.
These are the people who are taking your spots in Mythic Plus runs. They're also using AI.
have come far, stranger.
Madge. Pick a side. No, I'm gonna just keep spewing bullshit. Are they the Epstein files too? No, their names were redacted. It's just not worth. Yeah, of course, it's just not worth. Yeah, these are the people that are taking your spots in Mythic Plus. Just let that be known. Behind the Bastards? Was that a podcast?
I am not afraid.
How's the grind going? Not too bad. I'm just working on my renown. I gotta go back to the grocery store today. All of the food that I prepped for expansion launch has been eaten. Somebody got hungry and ate it. If no renown is needed anymore, but I just want to level a character fast, what's the fastest way of doing it? Delves are probably the fastest way. Maybe not. If you have like a really good questing route, it absolutely can be faster. Shine was telling me that like apparently something that Rested XP has is like this adventure mode questing route. I don't really know what it entails, like, because I haven't used it, but he was saying that it's fast as fuck. He DM'd me about it. So I might level alts with that. He said that he was getting like 1 million XP an hour just leveling. But again, I haven't tried it, so I can't validate that. Obviously, delves are very good and don't require you to fucking quest. The Delve World Tour. The Delve World Tour is really good. Engineering is cheap, and first time craftsman engineering is like cheap and pretty good as well. So that's something that you can do from going to like 88 to 90, something like that. You need the main story for anything. To unlock world quests. So no, not really. The Blizzard needs to put more chests in the elements type things to tell us his bag. God, they gotta bring back dirt, the siege on Dragonbane Keep, the fucking cloak farm from the guys in Nelthoris. I can't remember what that rep was called. That was stupid rep too. The keys that you could buy off the auction house. That was dumb. AFKing Maruk's Centaur rep and the Trial of Floods in the Elements. Those were all troll, and somehow those were all some of my most popular YouTube videos. Give me back super rares. Dude, that was weird. None of that shit mattered, but I had so much fun doing it. You need to do the campaign once? For what? Like, what do you actually need to do the campaign for? Does it unlock anything? Get a new build for beta? Like, do you need it for the zones, maybe? World Quest? Okay, so I would describe World Quest as actually fairly optional. What am I doing? World Quests are getting like 224 item level gear, which gets the moment you zone into an M0 dungeon gets immediately replaced, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with skipping it. We are all just enjoying our time playing the game, though, and enjoying the character progression and the random min-maxes, because it's fun. But I don't think I don't think it's actually any of that stuff's actually required. Yeah, I don't think you actually even need to do the campaign, like, at all. Can you get into, like, the... Can you get into, like, Herondar and Voidstorm without it? Okay, well, hypothetically, you could just get fucking summoned, right? You need to unlock Voidstorm to get the raid? Like you couldn't get summoned into the raid if you don't have it unlocked? Like, I don't know. I don't know how required the campaign even is, which is kind of interesting to even think about. Because there's not, like, long term, there's nothing from the campaign. I think we all recognize there's nothing long term from the campaign, but it's more like, could you omit doing it? I'm using RQI for CDM. Farm L takes? What the fuck did I do? You're waiting here for everything to open up. Yeah, well, Nakali, what else are you going to be doing, man? You're going to be logging on OSRS or something? Like, come on now. Do the campaign. Playing Mugenics. Jesus Christ almighty. It's a catastrophe. Get summoned, I guess. Yeah, I don't really consider, like, what if you just didn't do it? Oh, over here. Shadowguard not worth it anymore? It's not bad. I'm doing side quests for Renown. I think if I had to level today, I'd probably still do Shadowguard. Well, probably not on Evoker. Evoker fucking stinks. I can't really kill the mobs. I'm target capped. I'm too target capped and not durable enough to be able to kill them in time. Mage is kind of nice. Dude, Kalamazzi looked like he was having the time of his life on AF. Oh, what the fuck is going on with that class? My Ellie Shaman was Thanos, but I feel like he would very quickly not be Thanos.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
The Pyres. Oh. I don't know. I feel like I was just getting shit on by the mobs, but my guy's also not geared. It's plate. Oh. All tanks are just the best, I think. Although, Affliction was looking nice. Starting with 101 gear. What were you playing? You were doing Evoker, actually? Holy shit, alright. Yeah. That might be a fucking skill absolute chasm. Yeah, there might be some absolutely colossal skill diff that's going on right there. I find it to be really fucking annoying. Are you no longer playing tank? Oh, well, that tank was only for a 0 to hero. I didn't I actually did not enjoy playing tank that much. Granted, I was only playing with not my friends, and maybe it would have been better if I was playing with the homies. But yeah, I didn't have a lot of fun. Available on launch? I'm not sure. What's the XP bar add-on called? Easy Experience Bar. This one. True Lever, amen. I'm rating on Bombkin. You're gonna main tank for Mythic Plus expansion out of a guild though? You're doing the fucking Lord's work maining tank. We need more of them. You get 90 on your Shaman? No. I did one delve for B-roll footage and then logged off. Last night. Valera? Oh, dude, my Valera might be like fucking 0. I'm not even sure what my Valera is at. What's the strat for Valera? Put her as DPS? That's what I had her as. She just kept killing herself.
Will you lend a hand?
Healer? Did I enjoy raiding on Shaman last year? I did. There's an Endeavor exploit right now giving people cat... Like, housing endeavors? Should I do my praise? You don't have to. Praise are honestly not even good, if I'm gonna be honest. Dude, this is one of the funniest fucking ground tweets I've seen in a hot minute. The praise system would be cool if it had a chance to drop myth track BOEs. I saw this, I laughed, and just fucking slammed retweet on it. Is Prey dead content? Well, not if they listen to fucking Growl. Oh, that seems like that's way easier.
You are strange to me.
I was getting fucked on, definitely, during playing Dev, though. Is C20 gear not better than Old Myth? It's much better. I think it's, what, 40 item levels ahead? 50, maybe? What's Old Myth? 180? Yeah, or 170 something? 176? 179, okay.
Grown to listen.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, GG, GG. Yeah. So praise are not bad then? Praise are fine. It's like you get the same gear from killing rares and world questing. Is there a campaign skip for all to finish on your main? You can select the zone that you want to do the campaign in. If you want.
Urgent needs words.
Aren't all gear sources kind of capped 9 level right now? Yes. Except for farming renown, which you can get champion track pieces from. But listen, everybody, on Monday, M0s are going to open up, and everybody's going to be able to get veteran track gear from M0s. The only thing that 220 item level gear does for you is makes it easier to do an M0, which we have 2 weeks to do two swoops of M0s. Like, where's champion track gear? They're from Renown. So, like, Silvermoon Cord at level 9, it can give you a hat. The Singularity gives you a trinket, I think, at 8. At 7, sorry. And then the Hurantai at 8 gives you a belt. Stop that. Yeah, belt. It's easiest delve farm on 7. I'm not sure. Diaz might know, but I have no fucking idea. I have not been doing delves, honestly, that much. Only the Voidstorm gear is obtainable now? Yeah, but it's the rest of the gear is going to be obtainable on Monday, right? So it's still, you know, I'm prepping. This is just how I'm leveling my second character, right? First time delve, yeah. So first time quests for delves, doing like the delve world tour at like level 1 delves, that's goated. And
This one here.
I think engineering crafting is actually not, engineering crafting and tailoring first time crafts, both of those are pretty decent. So those are probably, I don't even know, 2.5 levels by themselves, something like that. Leveling warrior first a mistake? No. You level whatever you want. There's no downside of like leveling sequencing. A friend of mine's gonna main priest this season, and they are leveling balanced druid first because, and I quote, questing on druid is so much better than questing on priest. That shit's aid. Something like, alright, yep. Valid. Yep. True, you are onto something, I think. Yep. they're like, yeah, I'm gonna main priest, so I'm not leveling that shit first. I'm like, okay. Like, maybe in theory, it's like better to save the classes that can play tank until later and do weird shit with fucking delve farming. None of it's that serious, right? We have 2.5 weeks to level characters and get like the most meaningless gear ever that gets replaced one moment March 17th hits, right? Like that's basically all this is. It's just like level as many characters you want. Like, I think I'm at level 4, and then... I have to min-max. The problem is the min-maxes are all completely irrelevant, and, not very good, I will say. If the min-maxes were better, I would maybe feel a little bit better, but these are all fucking kinda... not that relevant. He says that a dirt farmer? I did not farm dirt. Wax, on the other hand, I did farm, and then Blizzard fucked me. I actually was not... I did not do dirt. Because that shit sucked. The Rathian Sibelian rep farm. I did that one. And the Maruk Centaur rep, which was... completely fucking worthless. I also did that one. And by Maruk Centaur rep farm, I mean I stood AFK in the Maruk Centaur circle while other people completed that shit. Cobalt Assembly? Well, that was just goated. The Cobalt Assembly one was actually worth doing because then it lets you trade gear. That was so fucking random. I remember I was like sitting in Discord with people whenever... and somebody was like, dude, look at this ring off this mob. I was like, we're trying to figure like how you got rep for Cobalt Assembly. And they're like, can you just kill these mobs? And we were just like sitting in voice. And then we just completed the entire Cobalt Assembly rep farm in 20 minutes and got this ring. And I was like, it was like 2 a.m. I was like, I'm making a YouTube video. I was like, this is the weirdest thing ever. I'm making a YouTube video. I was in voice with like Dreams and Terrasant and Muchus, I think. That was weird because the ring was like... it's like if you got a 260 item level ring that had half stats, and then you're like... and then it wasn't relevant because like the stats on it, but it ended up being like kind of nice because you could trade fucking gear. I was like, what the fuck? That was weird. Tanks also used that ring for ages. Tanks did end up using that ring for a while. That's right. I forgot about that. I did dirt farming while binge watching TV shows. Dude, I was not about the dirt farming. The dirt farming was the worst one from that patch, I think, for me. I was not about it. I actually hated the Maruk Centaur one. The Maruk Centaur one sucked. Although if the Maruk Centaur one was in this season, it would be so fucking OP because it gave you that hero track crest. The renown, the 24 on the renown factions gave you the hero track crests, and that shit would be so fucking broken right now. The new zones, dude, yeah, new zones are good. Actually, I've heard good things about storyline while questing too. I actually like these zones. Vile Essence Farm? What is that? Is that a crafting reagent? I actually don't know what that is. Vile Essence. Wowhead. Like August this season? Maybe. Kill 1,500 elites for a mount. Oh no, probably fucking not. I got travel form, bro. It's like the Toyota Corolla of mounts. All reliable. Gets me from point A to point B.
Return, if you must.
I'm missing a quest. Somehow this is not working. Of the bucket. Well, what was this one? Gravekeeper's. Guess I'll just skip forward. Maybe there's no way I've already done this one. I don't know. It's tied to the treasure achievement. Oh, what the fuck? I'll do. Okay, I'll do that one later then. All right, your comms. All right, keep side questing. We continue on. Come back later. All on a different tune. Congratulations. Yeah, no car is that cheap these days, as it turns out. All the cars are fucking expensive. Is it fully nerfed? No, it's not fully nerfed. It's... They rotated the mobs out of the delve. Sorry, the mobs that were in the delve got rotated because of how delves work, and the mobs that are now currently residing inside the delve are slower to kill, so the farm is less. The farm is less good. Is it normally so delayed from expansion launch to first season? I can't remember. Yes. In the past, it's actually been delayed more. In the past, it was actually delayed one additional week. BFA was like a month and a half. Was it fucking really? WoW's gotta be the only game I fucking play that the new content comes out, and then I'm sitting here time-gated for weeks and weeks and weeks while I wait for the new content to really come out. It's gotta be the... It's gotta be the only game that I play that's like that. Expansion launch just sucks so much. I mean, they don't suck. It's more just like, God, what I want to do on an expansion launch is just play my ass off and play so much WoW, and then I'm sitting here just like waiting. And it's kind of like the same thing with like a major patch as well, where it's almost hype draining in a way. Yeah. It's not like the end of the world. Like, I get why they do it. Because if leveling was like a required min-max or something like that, that way you could do, you know, if you leveled 3 days early, then you got the blah, 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 blah. It would suck, right? Shadow Point can still be worth doing. It's not bad. RQ, yeah, it's RQI. Need some dastardly duos. Yeah, thank God. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody shits on dastardly duos. I never even did them. It was... That shit came out and I was like, nah. I couldn't even tell you how good or bad they were because I was just like so not in it. The Liquid versus Echo event. Oh yeah. The Dastardly duo off. I forgot about that. I think Dratus is casting that. That was so fucking funny. What gearing requirements does Nerf have? None? Our entire roster's not even level 90. We're doing M0s. We got assigned M0 groups, so we don't have any gearing requirements. I don't Nerf is not a very handhold guild, let me just say. On the Arcanita key? I fucking hope not. Argentina? Dude, that's just like a free Hearth to Silvermoon. I hope they don't extend the cooldown on that thing. The thing is nice. There's only 4 new zones. Well, they're kind of old zones if you really think about it. There might only be 2 new zones depending on your angle. Best of 5 Dastardly duos. Oh god, that was goated. I forgot about that. I don't think they need to nerf the Argentina. I think it's... Whatever. What's the best farming class? I mean, farming what? I'm inclined to say Druid, but it depends on what you're actually talking about. God, Flight Form's so overpowered. They gotta nerf. They gotta nerf it. Dude, somebody... Holy shit, somebody came in the Dream Grove the other day, and he was serious, but it literally came off as the biggest rage bait I've ever fucking seen. I don't know if Arctic's still in the chat. I saw him getting fucking pissed at this guy. Some guy came into the Dream Grove and very confidently said that that Blizzard will never buff Starfall to be good because Moonkins are too good at 2x4 farming open world. I just fucking laughed. Dude, it's just like, come on. Dude. Well, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, I didn't get rage baited by it. I saw some people get furious at that guy being an idiot. Is he wrong, though? Yes, and he's stupid for saying that. That's kind of how Blizzard thinks. That's not how Blizzard thinks. Blizzard's trying to balance the game for the sweatiest people imaginable because they bitch the most. They're not trying to balance it for the people who are farming 2x4 cloth. Yo, CrashX TV, thank for the sub. The guy's kind of right. Everything. Yeah, maybe he was cooking. Tuned around world content, yeah. Imagine dismounting to interact with objects.
I am not afraid.
Light Form is so good. I miss him. Questing on anything else sucks. Farming 2x4s at Home Depot. Oh shit. Yeah, I just laughed so hard though whenever that guy said that to me.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
First craft bonus is less than a level. I think you go. I think you do first craft bonus and you like leave the capital city with war mode turned on because you can get bonus XP from the first crafts if you're not inside a capital city. If you're inside a capital city, then you can actually miss the XP bonuses on that. Yeah, I think it's a little bit less. I think a lot of people are doing tailoring because tailoring mats are cheap, and then engineering because engineering's good. And then you do first time Delve World Tour, and that all of that together is a decent chunk of XP. Probably 2.5 levels all combined. Enchanting? Dude, somebody said enchanting was good. I tried it. I thought that sucked. I mean, moths? I don't know. I don't know anything about any moths. Yeah. There is no tech. You literally, you walk at the mobs, you hold W at them, you mow them down in one singular pull, you right click, you leave the delve, you zone back in, and you go, GG. That's it. The other day, Guilty crashed on a guy in Feral Chat that hated dog classes and one of them removed it. Why the fuck are you in the Dream Grove? He's fucking valid for that. That shit. Is that some ass? What the fuck is that? Somebody posting heron ears in my chat? What the fuck is that? Dude, I don't know who at Blizzard decided that the heron ear needed to be caked the fuck up, but they were on to something, I think. We mad about it? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Thought they used your cake as a reference. I don't have ass. I'm like Hank Hill.
I am not afraid.
Dude, Blizzard releasing this entire expansion thing is killing my vibe about going to the gym. Dude. I was getting so consistent going to the gym. I'm just never gonna go again. GG. Wrap it up.
I am ready.
Bring the gym to home. I don't want to pay for that. That's real expensive.
More words?
I also think that like going to a gym for me is mentally better than keeping the gym at home.
I am ready. Go.
Are you planning on playing WoW 16 hours? You just still have time for the gym? Yes. The thing that actually kills my vibe for the gym more than anything else is I'll be in a really good rhythm, and then I go and cast a race world first, and I'm just like not going to the gym for like 3 weeks, and then the shit's over. It's also a pain in the ass. I find it really fucking annoying to do it while raiding, because I like to go to the gym at night whenever nobody's there. The excuses? Yeah. Well, I mean, always time. once my rhythm is killed, though, I find it really fucking hard to get back on the rhythm of it. How late's your gym open? 24 hours. Is your first character? No, it's my second. That for sure. I mean, yeah, for sure. I think literally every single season it's the same way, where once things start to slow down with WoW, I'm like, all right, I should start going to the gym again. I start going to the gym again. The race world first starts. I get out of my rhythm. I stop going. Like, I come back home. I have raid every night until, I don't say every night, but I have raid a few nights a week until like fucking 11 p.m. and I don't want to go to the gym after raid because that shit sucks. It's like, I'm just fucking exhausted after raid for whatever reason. And, just like, and then I'm just like, my rhythm is killed and it's just terrible. And so when you wake up, I normally turn on my stream almost immediately when I wake up. Normally from like time I wake up to stream going on is like normally about 15 minutes if I had to wager a guess. No race for first time? Oh my god, I'm fucking back. Dude, yeah. I much prefer free weights over machines. Excuses? I mean, it is definitely excuses. I wasn't saying like, oh yeah, oh. I don't even think I was like trying to make an excuse. I was just explaining. Bench at the gym? Unfortunately, I haven't afforded that opportunity. Behemoth? Pedal Wing. Where is this Behemoth? Trading post? Holy shit. Behemoth, bottom left. See what's up, Shine. I forgot about that. I forgot where the Behemoth was even from. Now I remember it was a TFT trait. Jesus Christ. I forgot where that was even from. The thing is just, I was trying to contemplate where that bit was even from. I'm pretty sure that trait was ass. Even though they released its balance schedule for TNT, still, yes, I think they'll post the changes the Friday and the Monday before for sure. I'd be shocked, dude. Can you imagine if we just showed up on reset and they were like, "Yep, here are the changes." That would be fried. I can't imagine. I can imagine them doing it, but I would not believe it. It would be unfucking believable if they did it. No patch notes, so you just get data mining? Yeah, good luck. Yeah, best I can do is Wowhead can data mine that shit. Good luck. And you guys wanted better tuned classes. Good. This is what you get. Best I can offer is Nora buff. 5%, sir. Poor MT. Jesus Christ. But it's still not buy early access? Oh my god. He did it. Damn, Boomkin's on his ass. That's Mr. Boomkin. That's one of my favorite. That's one of the favorite people I read with. That guy's fucking hilarious. Disarm data mining. The game should be an opaque black box. They should also figure out how to release the game without doing PTR testing too while they're at it. No more PTR or data mining. I'm in. Play less. Data mining the only thing in this game? It's not. It's only relevant in this game. It's only relevant in this game because they don't post fucking patch notes for everything. Yeah. There's data mining in League of Legends. Like, you'll see stuff occasionally data mining in League of Legends, but they just post comprehensive patch notes, so that shit's not really relevant. They need to hire a QA team. Well, why would they hire? Why would they need to hire a QA team? They just recently fired their QA team. They don't need to hire them. The WoW community is just crazy. Yeah, no, I think it's just I think that's just an us thing. It's not that you couldn't data mine other shit. Like, other video games definitely have data mining. They just don't really care about their data mining as much. We just do. You think League MMO is gonna be decent to anything still? Absolutely not. Like, here's the thing. I think the same way I think about that game as I do the Ghostcrawler MMO and Ashes of Creation and Wildstar and Star Wars: The Old Republic and what other defunct MMOs are there? I don't know. Whatever. I'll believe it when I see it. I have no thoughts on any of these MMOs that aren't even in the correct decade to launch. If it launches and it's well tuned, I'm fucking sick. I have no idea. Like, I just Shroud of Avatar. I don't know. Yeah, all these other defunct MMOs. Club Penguin. Fucking Toontown. Whatever else there is. Cool to enjoy it? Yeah, real. This was the true WoW killer? PvP focused? It could be. That game could rock or suck. Like, so many people... Dude, it was the craziest thing. I saw so many people getting mad about Ashes of Creation. I think they were mostly pissed because they were, like, kickstarting some of the funding for it. I don't understand... Okay. I don't understand why people gave money to a Kickstarter for a fucking video game that doesn't have a product. I view all of those MMOs as the same, right? Like, that shit is nothing to me until I am able to actually play the game. And it's kind of the same thing as the Riot MMO. I have no idea if the Riot MMO is going to be good or bad. I don't really have any expectations for it. My expectations are maybe that it's not even going to fucking release. And once it releases, I will be happy. Because I'm just like, I don't really think about it until it's like, oh yeah, this is ready. Wizard 101. Oh my god, GOAT. I was too broke to play any of those games, especially even OSRS and fucking, or I guess it was just RS at the time. Even RuneScape and Toontown and Wizard 101 and well, Penguin, I was broke. My parents were broke. There was no playing any of that shit. No shot. I mean, they keep hiring people for it. What was the deal with 2KXO, by the way? Or 2XKO, where the fuck... First off, the name of that fighting game was ass. How did they axe that game after, like, 2 weeks of launch? What was that? Free-to-play Asian MMO enjoyer here? Oh my gosh. Lost Ark and New World and... Oh my god, I forgot about that. There's so many of them, man. Even, like, Fellowship... Fellowship's not fucking MMO. It's like an RPG. But, like, I kind of view all video games in the same vein. It's like, I'll believe it when I see it. They were expecting, I guess. What were they expecting? Valorant? Valorant 2? Fellowship would be lucky to make it to season 3? I have no idea how much money they made. It doesn't seem like they have like a really large dev team, and I don't know what their... I mean, it really depends on their ability to be able to make money, make it to a season 3, which I have no fucking idea about their ability to be able to make money, and just absolutely no clue. I just play video games. Yeah, that's my second character. They dropped the ball with content for season 2. I don't know about drop the ball. I don't know if I would like that harsh on it. Somebody in chat yesterday said that they didn't play season 1 and they started it in season 2. I think if it's one of those things, like if you didn't actually play season 1 and you played the start of season 2, that game probably fucking owns. I think, like, for me, like, I didn't want to replay it because I'd already basically... Like, the no new map thing was, like, a bit of a buzzkill for me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know about their ability to be able to make money. I don't know what their overhead expenses are. I don't know anything about any of that. So I stopped playing. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely like, it's most certainly more like Diablo or PoE and less like Mythic Plus. People thought it was going to be like Mythic Plus, but it was not. Like, the only similarity, okay, the similarities are like, you're doing dungeons and the play style of your character feels very WoW-esque. Like how you move your character through 3D spaces. But everything else is like nothing like WoW. It's not an MMO. Tap target combat in dungeons. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. The combat was similar, but that's actually raises their chance to sustain. I mean, yeah. I think the gameplay loop of that game makes sense. Nobody will play it as a forever game? I think forever games are dead. Might be a hot take, but I think forever games are kind of dead. I can't think of the last... There's just so few forever games. I mean, AAA game studios are just having problems actually making good games too. No, forget like Fellowship being made by like some indie dev. AAA studios are also having impossible problems being able to hold player bases. I mean, we saw 2XKO or whatever the fuck that game's called. And what was the other one? High Guard? Was that the other one? No, you can't buy it until Monday. I think you can buy the trinket. I think you can buy the trinket from the Void, what's the name of the zone? The Singularity rep people. You can buy the trinket from there. Void Rift? Is that the name of the zone?
There is no glory in destruction, but our duty remains all the same.
Yeah. The quests aren't proccing on the other reputations. Is the TLDR. This goddamn zone. Void Storm. I've seen live service game fail nonstop for the last 2 years. Yeah, but I think that, like, I feel like it's so rare to see a game that people are like, I mained this game, right? Like, what was the last game that I even can think of that's been like that? Is like, yeah, I mained this game. Is like, what, Fortnite? I guess TFT maybe falls in that category. Deadlock? Do you think Deadlock is like... Do you think Deadlock has staying power for that kind of shit? I didn't think Arc Raiders or Deadlock or any of those games were going to fall into that category. Has potential. Yeah, being like, I main this game. Like, when are people going to start fucking naming themselves Since DL? Since Lock. Like, once you have people start naming their Twitch accounts after a video game, that's how you know it's up. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like, PoE, OSRS, WoW, League, even like TFT, Fortnite. I mean, there's just so few forever games now. Like, just so few of them. I asked that question immediately, got an ad. Are you back from your ad? Because I haven't answered your question. Minecraft? I mean, Minecraft, I think, is... I would argue that Minecraft's a forever game, but that's mostly, like... The community, holy fuck. The community for that game is insane. That game is, like, a gorillion games in one. That might be the most impactful game of all time.
My claws are ready.
What are you impressed?
Tend to your path. You may speak.
Deadlock will be forever game? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much. I know, like, what it is. Want spam dungeons? No. I need rep. I need rep. I'm rep farming. I'm not doing this because I think it's, like, really, really good. Yeah. So the champion, so I was trying to answer it. I didn't realize you got to add. So the champion track gear, all of them except for the Singularity people, so they're all locked behind a quest to be able to unlock the gear, right? Even if you have the renown. The only quest that will proc currently is the one from the Void. What the fuck is the name of this zone again? Void Spire, right? That's the name of the raid. Void Storm. So the Singularity people, that's the only one that you can get right now. On Monday, after early access is over, then those quests are gonna pop. How simple is ArcUI to set up? I find it to be fairly easy. I mean, it's a cooldown manager editor. I find most CDM editors to be fairly straightforward, though. They nerfed Shadowguard point XP. I'll say yes for the purposes of, like, explaining what happened. The delve rotated. The mobs that are in the delve are different than the mobs that were in the delve yesterday. because that's how delves work. And so the mobs that are in there today are slower. So leveling in Shadowguard Point is slower today. In theory, it's nerfed, but it's not. You know, those mobs will come back in a couple of days. Yeah. The story is different. The story will come back. I think somebody was saying they think it's Tuesday or Wednesday, but I don't know. Would leveling in the pit delve not go crazy? I'm not sure. I haven't tested all the delves for the optimal one to level in. Oh my gosh. Yo, Christums, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, you number 3? What did you level 3rd? Not another Rat Paladin, right? By the way, your tip for just do all the fucking side quests for Renown. That's what I've been doing on my second guy. For the pet? Yeah. And a lock, gotcha. Yeah, the reason that you're doing the delve is actually not to complete the delve. The reason that you were doing the Shadowguard Point delve was because you were killing all the mobs. It was the mobs that were giving you the XP, not the delve itself.
Fucking Tettles,
welcome back,
fuck
Skuldir.
that guy. Fucking Tettles, fuck that
Yeah, you're
guy.
mob grinding. Siren Isles? Wait, what? Like the citrine fucking ring, the Cersei Circlet Island? No, is that real? What are people doing? Like 80 to 81 there? Yeah. That is so fucking troll. There's 4 reps, get the gear, all of them. There's that we only have 4 reps. These Singularity or Silver Moon and Amani Tribe, sorry. Singularity and Amani Tribe are both level 9s for giving you the piece of gear. And hold on. Singularity is 8 for the trinket, and Hatari is 7 for the belt. What's your UI scale? I don't know. I think I play on 120 scale. Something. I think my UUF scale is like 120. Other way around, Singularity 7? Okay, whatever. I'll show you. What do I do now? Another? Yeah, go again. Bulge. Does my UI look that big? I don't think it's that big. I played on 1440p monitor, man. I don't know what you want from me. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, I don't even have UI scale enabled. What the fuck? Yeah. I thought I did for some reason. I don't know why. Blizzard settings? Oh, yeah. I don't scale my UI at all, yeah. I think mine is cooked. Oh, GG. What the fuck? That's weird. Dude, that is fucked. And if you reload, it doesn't fix it? The mob's killing me. That's fucking weird. Better than a fucking Discord link.
Yes, speak swiftly. Your path leads here.
Island debuff. Jesus Christ. Pat, you're on my keyboard. Hey, get off. Do I just go again for one more? Yeah, one more. I thought you had. How many characters do you have to level? You're hitting your flow state. Yeah. What guild are you raiding in that you need to do splits, by the way? Oh, Blizzard US guild. Okay, GG, we won. Fixed. A World 200 guild? You guys are doing fucking splits, man? I guess Growl's guild is the World 200 guild that also does splits, huh?
You may speak.
Everyone does splits? Splits fucking suck. Wait, is everybody doing splits now? Damn, dude. Y'all gotta fucking be the change that you want to see in the world. Forget trying to fight back against tipping your server. Fight back against doing fucking splits at a World 1000 guild. Dude. Fight back against that shit. Rain cannot be doing splits, man. We cannot be doing splits in a 9-hour-a-week guild. This should be against the law. You should either be allowed to be a 9-hour-a-week guild or do splits, not both. Come on. Skulldeer, be for real. We need them? No, you need to fight back. Splits? Jesus fucking Christ.
This one hears.
I feel the smile blend of you. I was / am an advocate for them. Yeah, I know, because you're a sweat. I met you. You're a sweat. What's the alt leveling meta? People were doing a Delve and Void Storm for XP. That was pretty good. I think the meta is you're gonna probably end up. I think that questing and doing that Delve, so that they nerfed the Delve, or rather the mobs rotated out of the Delve, so the Delve is slower now. In theory, you can quest to get the same XP as the Delve, so either one is probably fine, and then you get to like 88.5, do your Delve World Tour plus engineering, and then you're good. To be fair, yeah, I mean, I get it. There's no fast leveling. No, there's no fast leveling.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Amelia, it's not a rogue. Yo. How do you feel about Devoured Demon Hunter? I know it's not explicitly melee. Yeah, no dungeon grinding. Yeah, dungeon grinding is kind of whiz.
What did the roots breed?
A little bit slow.
Your path leads here.
Yeah, they got really mad about dungeons from War Within. So now we're punished. Look, go with the pre-made, not pugs. Prez, you've been doing a lot of dungeons. What do you think? Are dungeons actually good with the pre-made? Because I think Prez has been doing with dungeons with pre-mades like fairly regularly, but my read is that those aren't very fast. Like, what XP are you getting? I just like dungeons more than questing? Yeah, I mean, fucking questing sucks. One mob at a time? Yeah, dude, yeah, just get the fuck out of here. I feel like that happens, it's fucked. Yeah, you better have, like, god tier pre-made or something. What the heck? I only need 1 bone. 650 to 750. That's so it's about the same as you could get by questing. Like 800, 900. Yeah, well, yeah. I guess I was getting like 900 doing campaign even on Leavard. It was long. Campaign's long. I think I can optimize questing routes like pretty good. Billion gold. Hold on, I gotta check out something. Stole my chair. You got something to say? Let them know. What are we platforming on? Tell them how you feel. Let them know. He muted me. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Like, he wants more soft food? Yeah, well, I mean, that's known. That guy's... He believes that he is a malnourished cat. He could always go for a snack. Does it give me enough belly rubs? Oh, I think I do. He's not, well, he's into belly rubs occasionally. He really likes his head rubbed. That's what he likes the most. His soft little head. He was defending the homeland from the wasp. Good. He's practically skin and bones. That cannot be... Dude, I'm gonna have to have a fucking conversation. Dude, Doug, I hope you know that my vet's gonna be very upset with me. What do you mean he's a 16-pound 9-year-old or 9-month-old cat? Easy experience bar. What character panel is that? Chonky, like my cat. The Chonky character panel. dugout. He just left. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going. Yes, some of these dungeons, I don't know what's going on in them. They'll Mythic Plus them somehow. What's the... Is it Din? That's the frozen one? This one is ass. Yo, what's up, Nera? Good morning. I don't know how they're gonna... they'll make them better and acceptable for Mythic Plus, but man, those are not... Like, we said the same thing about Halls of Infusion and Brackenhide. And now, those dungeons weren't great, but they weren't, like, legacy-level, all-time bad dungeons. They weren't good, but they were not the worst dungeons I've ever played. I have no idea how they're going to fix some of these dungeons. Den? Like, what the fuck is that shit? Why... Den and Murder Row both have, like, minutes-long gauntlets in the middle of the key. I actually thought they were going to remove that shit from, City of Threads, by the way. I was like, this dungeon's going to be, like, they got to remove the RP. There's no way they keep this. They just kept that shit. That shit was just... I was really thankful to get my snack break in the middle of City of Threads while I was RPing. Snow isn't really a gauntlet. I mean, I guess I don't know how it's going to play out in Mythic Plus. I suspect you can only go so fast and pull so big because of it, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's not a gauntlet. Murder Row's got, like, limitations in terms of, like, mobs that you can pull, right? It's got shit that's like the King's Rest Gauntlet, doesn't it?
Speak now. Watch the dark place.
I'm fishing? Dude, having to spawn... There's no way the fishing stays. I just refuse to believe that that shit'll stay.
Your path leads here. Speak swiftly.
Fish maxing? I mean, what's wrong with the fishing? I mean, needing to take a fucking intermission in the middle of the dungeon to do fishing doesn't make any sense. I think if you just, like, walked into the spot and the RP activated, it would make more sense.
What did the roots bring?
Just from, like, a how Mythic Plus functions perspective. Hog job, amen. Make the Halo fish while the tank pulls, yeah. The tank's gathering. Is it it's not... I know it's not actual fishing. Can you get the variance in terms of, like, the plus or minus 15 seconds of RNG on it? Though? I have no idea how... Oh, you... Oh, lovely. Lovely, that's good, I think. That's really good, yeah. So they'll have to change. Oh my god, I fucking procced. Level 86 as well. Purple, what the fuck? I procced a purple. How in the fuck? Titan Forged. Guys, I thought they got rid of Titan Forging. What the fuck? They gotta bring that shit back. This is the most dopamine I've had in days.
Bring your words.
Got rid of Titan Forging? I have no idea. No. I named my podcast after Titan Forging. They killed that shit. That wasn't me. I was was expecting them to keep that shit forever. I named a podcast after it. There's Mighty Doug. He walked upstairs. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I killed the podcast? That's not how that went down. I plead the fifth. That is not how that went down. The bench. And they made out. That's right. The bench was named after the Zoltazar bench. That's what that was named after. Oh my god almighty. That guy's just spitting on me. I got picked for our podcast? I don't know if I ever came up with any other name. Oh my god, Calamai's got an alt account? Fuck. I don't think there was any other names. I think I sat there and thought about that name and go, yeah, this seems pretty good. And nobody had any objections, so we went with it. I had to contemplate. I was just like, what is some branding that makes sense that doesn't sound terrible? You ready, Steer? Yes. Are you starting this tier? I might be on JV, but it's hard to really know. What am I doing? Green plants. There's a heroic week. Everyone's a starter. Feel good week. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like what was it, a spring game, right? Get your A squad versus your B squad. Could be playing Bear. As it turns out, Since and his wife are tanking together, and she plays Bear, and he plays Prot Warrior every season. So I will not be playing Bear, as it turns out. I will be watching. Or they will buff Bombkin. Bear Sim's higher than Moonkin? Yeah, we'll play 2 Bears. There's no fucking way we'll be 3 tanking bosses with 2 Bears. I refuse. He really put you in the cuck chair, bro. Don't let... you guys are gonna hate to hear what happens with our Resto Druid that's always in, too. That's the worst. Dude, I mean, Guardian has got to be in the worst spot ever. You know it's gonna get nerfed, and you know it's gonna get a fucking massive nerf. That shit's taken like a nuke. Working on your 9th 90 ATM solo box category, insane pace. I think Ashine's got you beat, bro. I saw on the Rested XP website that guy's putting you to shame. European fucking chasm. Some solo box. Well. Yo, thank you for the get this up. That's not relevant.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
It's kind of like the race to world first. There are no rules. It's any percent. Easy experience bar. Yeah, it's an add-on. Brute questions how fuck's Brew gonna get. I would be shocked if Brew gets nerfed. Guardian is like the
fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
Guardian's the obvious like it's gonna get nerfed because its damage is stupid tier, right? Which is the worst. Like since that is the worst spot to be in. Like you're not the best survivability. You're only gonna be OP because your damage is broken, but their damage is so broken that they'll never ever leave it. Like Prot Warrior ends up in that state a lot where it's just It's not that good, but its damage is kind of OP. And then they just get shit on, and then they're just bad.
Make it swift. Listen to the rules.
Yo, Snowbubbles, thank you for the sub. Brew damage is pretty high. Okay, there's pretty high, and then there's, you know, there's pretty high relative to tanks, and then there's competing versus DPS. The moment that it starts competing versus DPS is the moment that the tank gets nerfed. But if it's pretty high, aka not competing versus a DPS, then it doesn't matter. What am I fucking doing? Connect the dots. Fuck. Cannot be doing this on stream. What am I doing? Failed. I don't like that. Paintbrush to... What the... I can't see.
No!
Oh.
I just delivered my Zandalari!
Wait, this
I'm
was
fucking stupid, dude.
This is the cache.
Oh.
I forgot about this one actually. That's the different one. No! Why is that not Ari? I forgot about that one. That was good. Fuck. What do we need to do here? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, is there one down at the bottom? I was about to fuck up. Why am I trying to fill this? Realize what I was doing. I can't see. My fucking UI's in the way.
I listen.
Up to.
Dude, this is a god tier. An absolute god tier fucking clip. I forgot about this. Just hold on. I'll move myself out of the way.
Good morning, bro. It's a perfect song to wake up to.
So fucking stupid. It's a perfect song to wake up to. What the fuck? Bro's listening to the laundry. Yeah, that was Lorgok screaming about deleting his Zandalari cache or something like that. Because I think you could, like, get Warbound cache, or, I don't call them Warbound, they were, like, Paragon caches is what they were. I think you could, like, overcap your rep and you would be able to get additional caches from memory. I don't remember what the fuck they did. Gave you AP, maybe? Acquired taste. It is an acquired taste, for sure. Oh, fuck. That's good. It's like he was fucking driving and he hit a roundabout. It's like he was driving and he hit a roundabout and then he just hit the roundabout 3 more times. What happened to Lorgok? He's in Thailand being a bodybuilder or something. Let's see. I saw a picture the other day. Isn't he in Method? In Method? I don't really know what in Method means. He's not raiding for them anymore. He's came all the way from Europe to show them the power of a classic physique. Something about his physique doesn't look classical. Like Bach. He's got the physique of Mozart and Bach. Does that mean next year? Absolutely fucking not. Arnold Classic build? Is that what it's referenced to? I suspected it was like a bodybuilding style, but like I didn't understand what the fuck it meant. I thought it was like a classification for how you could compete. But I didn't know what the fuck that means. Last clip? What is this? What? Let me move myself.
Oh no, I have pineapple on top of my computer and it's boiling right now.
Yep, me too. A classic is restricted while open is not? Restricted what? What healer to play? What are you trying to do? Oh, body weight restricted. Holy shit. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, what are you trying to main raid or are you trying to main Mythic Plus? Druid, HPL, and Mist are all really fun. I think Druid and Holy Paladin are probably the most likely to be Mythic to be viable. I think if you play either or both of them, you're probably not fucking anything up. Like both. Either way, Rest of Druid. I think Rest of Druid is the best raid healer. Word on the streets is Preservation Evoker. So I need another Mythic Plus season. The word on the streets? Yeah, as it turns out, the word on the streets are always fucking lying. Didn't they just nerf the Darkwind trinkets? Also, aren't those things like... Don't those things cost... I'm about to say crests. Don't they cost sparks to craft? Or something? Just the cards? Oh, I see. I have no idea then. one with sparks counts embellishments though? Yeah. Do not fucking craft those. Like 5K, that's not bad. Oh my god, smelly beer, thank you for the sub.
My claws are ready. Speak swiftly.
How close am I being done with this? Hermes.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
I need 8 with these people? Okay, I need 8. 3 sparks? What level can you craft pre-spark? There's an extra action button? Oh my god, there's no extra action button if I'm fucking mounted. God damn it, man. What level are you even able to craft? I mean, those crests... I mean, you could basically just, like, incinerate those crests, and it's, like, fine. But I don't know what item level you get, so it might not be worth. I expect Restorator to get some nerfs. I would be shocked. They only tune healers based off of how OP they are healing throughput in raid. They don't really nerf healers for Mythic Plus.
Yes. What did the roots bring?
Not higher than 220 yeah, probably not worth, but also you can't really fuck up your gear. Is Arceus actually on his fucking second character? Christ almighty. Yep, he is. What if you craft your PvP embellishment? Alright, chat, if you were a mythic level raider who is in a Hall of Fame level guild, and the first thing you craft is a PvP item that has reduced item level and a PvP embellishment, do you think it is acceptable if you then get removed from your guild? Yes or no? Yes. Yes. Okay. Instantly. Okay. Or a bench angle at least. Oh, it was faster. What, crafting int daggers? Well, you don't get kicked for that, because that was not a deliberate decision. The decision to craft a PvP piece was because, and I quote, I PvP more than I raid. Does that change your guys' thoughts at all? Kind of based, yeah. Was he wrong? Well, he wasn't wrong. Good tank player profile. I think like Plater and Platinator are kind of capped in terms of functionality. Most of them are going to probably have about the same level of functionality now. Just pick whatever you think looks best. He's got more time to PvP. Yeah, well, he did, as it turned out. Get Jundies. Yeah. Jundies really easy plug and play and looks good. I use Platinator, and I think it's pretty nice. At the same time, I don't know if I'm going to convert to Plater or not. I actually think I'm not. But yeah, but yeah, the capabilities of like nameplate add-ons are pretty capped. I think the Shadowpoint Delve is still the fastest, but I mean, like, there's still stuff that you can do, like, you know, change the focus color, like, change the color of the mob whenever you're on focus, and like, you know, change like what does threat look like. You can change the interrupt. Like something I do is like I color my interrupt tracker and I add a tick to tell me when my interrupt is ready. But in terms of like tank functionality, like you can change it to like a different color whether or not you have mobs that you have threat on or not. But they kind of capped the functionality whenever they deleted how scripts work for Plater. Yeah, it's mostly just preference. Yeah, there's not. Because you can't individually color mobs anymore, you're capped as to like how much you can really do. But yeah, you can't fuck it up. We didn't even lob him XDD. Oh. Dude, for some reason, the way that I heard the story was that he got kicked, like, almost immediately over that shit. Was he in? There's no fucking way he was in. I think I heard the story from Volts. Volts was still fucking mad about it, I think. Or was he the only rogue or something? He was your atropic poison or some bullshit, I think was what it was, maybe? Yeah, only rogue. That is fucking elite. You actually just get so fucked for no fucking reason for that, dude. That is so unbelievable. So it's either kick him or play without a trophic force. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That is great. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh shit. Make it mid AOTC prog to get world buffs? Yeah, probably. Are you winning? Yeah, we're ramping. The fuck? I'm stuck on the ground. I was lagging. Oh, just off. One of the bench to swap to rogue. Nerf doesn't have ults. Or we don't play like that, as it turns out. Instead, I think they did the unheard of. They recruited a weeb at the next tier to play rogue. The guy with the fucking cursed body pillows. JPC? No, JPC's not a weeb. Those guys are always sick rogue players. Yeah, it turns out the rogues, for some reason, love classic World of Warcraft and anime. Yeah, you're not a rogue main though. They need help. This is just how it works. Listen, that guy never fucked up his Dimensius orb, even after people in my guild fucked it up over and over and over again. That guy never fucked up his Dimensius orb. That guy was good. I have nothing but good things to say about our rogue. Naruto? Yeah, they Naruto run down the halls. The better manager? I'm not using better cooldown manager. I'm using RQI. I have no idea about better cooldown manager. This is my second character. I'm just doing I'm doing rep. I'm rep farming basically. I'm doing all the side quests. Peekaboo like anime? Have you seen that guy? Yes, man. That guy likes anime. He got a Demon Slayer wrap on his car. How do you fuck up the Dimensius orbs? There was that one Dimensius orb, the first Dimensius orb that was on like the far side of the bottom meteor had like a 0 second grace period. I think there was some weird shit with like, depending on what your latency was, sometimes you would just fucking die. Or it also depended on like where you spawned in the ring. Sometimes you just like couldn't get it. And, like, we had people just, like, die randomly getting that orb, even though, like... like, you would watch their VOD back, and they actually didn't fuck anything up. They just couldn't get it. And then we swapped the rogue, too, and he just never fucked it up. And we proceeded to chain pull. It was very good. Yeah, I think it was a ping thing. Yeah, I think it had to be something to do with your ping. I mean, yeah. Aurelis and Vumkin couldn't do it. Like, those are reliable players. Like, I would suspect that they can fucking dragon ride through a meteor. I think it had to be ping related. I mean, they showed us clips of what it looked like. I mean, I wasn't doing it, so I couldn't really dispute what they were doing, but they didn't look like they were trolling. I will say I was playing Ellie on that fight, and I am very thankful that I didn't have to do the dragon riding. Yeah, it was bottom set first flight. I think there's something fucked about that set with ping, or it is just cursed. Dude, like, I don't know if everybody experienced this or, like, what the deal was. About 1 in every 5 pulls, I would just get a bug where I would mount, and then it would immediately dismount me. And then I'd have to remount, like, 3 fucking times to actually be able to get on my mount. That was really... just the most infuriating shit ever. I was not happy. If I had to collect an orb, we would have had a problem. That's from mashing the mount button? It didn't happen that often, though. The moon can travel form incident? During Heroic Week, all of our druids died. And then we... stopped. And then I never did that fight as Moonkin, I only ever did that fight as Ellie, so... on Mythic, at least. And so I was always trying to mount. Using mouth to aim? Wait, what? Using mouse to aim? What do you mean by that?
Farewell, then.
Dude, I was literally... I would like mash my mount, and then I'm like spamming the Whirling Surge, and 80% of the time it would work, and 20% of the time I would just get fucked. And I was just like, this is so cooked. It would have been... yeah, I don't know. It was really weird. Yeah, there was something weird about the Dimensius flying. I don't think anybody in my guild, I don't think other people in our guild like really experienced it. So like, I don't want to like be bitching about it, mostly because the only thing it did is it made me show up to the platform 4 seconds late, so I was a little bit late to press my ascendants occasionally. But like, as long as it's not wiping us, there's no point in bringing it up. It is more just cringe than anything else. So I would either be I'd either be the second person on the platform or the 19th person on the platform, but there was no in between. Somehow I always got out dragon rided by Sense every single fucking time. I was never winning that one. That was an unwinnable race, I think. What do we got? Level 6. Old tier bonuses don't work now? No, they deactivate the moment you hit 81. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you can take those suckers off immediately if you got better gear. The cloak still works at 90? I thought the cloak was supposed to be deactivated at like 89. I thought it was supposed to be, but for an artifact item, the Rescue Wraps were hella underwhelming, let me just say. I only ever noticed it whenever I check my damage breakdown. It's supposed to deactivate on pre-patch? Oh, interesting. Well. I don't know. Needed the cloak to enter the raid? Oh, God. It's like N'Zoth all over again. Dude! I just had a moment where I just remembered, like, a core memory. You guys remember doing... I don't know if you guys did sales in BFA. God, dude, so many people zoned into the fucking Nyloth without the goddamn cloak on. That was the weirdest shit. So many people bought, like, N'Zoth and Carapace sales without the cloak on. It was so weird. I also remember LFR being cooked. What happens in N'Zoth if you down the cloak? Both N'Zoth and Carapace, you immediately got mind control first frame. Yeah, so the people, like, if you were doing a sale, those people who were the buyers would have to tag the boss. Otherwise, it was completely fucked. LFR, yeah, and LFR, N'Zoth, and Carapace were actually impossible because 75% of your raid wouldn't have the cloak even. It was so rant. Like, that was the weirdest thing ever. That was back before Gallywix got banned. The olden days. Got a level of tank? Well, you'll learn how to play. Everybody knows that leveling is the greatest way of learning how to play a character. Time walking? Good comms. LFR truly proves how bad Low-End really is at WoW. Yeah, that shit. Those people need to use some fucking the one button rotation. Jesus. What time is it? 2. think I got like 30 minutes probably in me. How close am I to finishing this zone? Actually, let me see. Am I at 14 the Grudge Pit? Maybe I'll finish this zone, then I'll be done. Oh yeah, I'm close. What boss do I track and Jar? Souls? If you really want to min-max, you can track meteorites, whatever the fell meteorites thing are called. Which ain't, yeah, less mobs. About it. I led a week 1 LFR Dimensius to victory in 2 pulls, felt like a god. You should have linked a fucking Discord and just start, like, if you were the raid leader, just start pinging the raid warning, get in voice. Try to get people in voice in an LFR. Oh, that'd be the funniest shit ever. Same thing with your XP. You're getting, some people were saying between like 600 and 800,000 XP an hour now, where it previously was like 850 to like 1.2 million. So you can get similar, if not maybe slightly better XP from just leveling. But yeah, not that hard to actually just kill mobs in a fucking delve, so it really comes down to what you want to do.
What new things? Find new things. Be you well. May the spores be with you.
Let's get out here. Yo, come here.
Spores guide you. We greet you.
Yeah, there's less mobs in there now, so like, is dungeon? No, dungeoning's slow. Dungeoning is definitely slow. I think dungeoning's probably the slowest. The fucking campaign might be the slowest. Dungeoning is then probably second, and then like some optimized leveling route, and then actually what I'm doing is probably the slowest. Because I'm just doing side quests galore, trying to get renown. But I'm intentionally doing something that's slow. I mean, you're talking about speed. Yeah. But you probably want to do the campaign at least once. You don't, we were talking about it earlier, I don't actually think I don't think the campaign is actually required. Like, in theory, you could get summoned everywhere and shit. I think you can do heroic dungeons. It's required storyline to get to the Void Storm. You know, yeah, but like, fucking Warlock summon me, bro. But like, you should do it. It might fuck you later on if, at the end of the campaign, there's like a hero track crest or something. No world quest at the campaign? You don't need world quests either. Like, if at the end of the campaign there's like a hero track crest, you could fuck yourself, but like, I don't know. It's all relative, right? Open your vault? Jesus Christ. That would be unbelievable. What am I at? 6? I need to get to 8 on the Hatari? Okay, that's fine. I'm getting, like, kind of close. I'll be able to get all my champion track gear on Monday, probably. Couldn't raid? Holy shit, that'd be terrible. Midnight gear? If it gives you midnight gear, they're rolling it back. They feel like that's happened before. It happened in BFA. I don't know if you guys remember that. But they'll roll that shit back if that happens. They always do. There were people that got like the chests in BFA. I remember people got like Getaku and stuff like week 1 from the chest, and like they had to roll everybody back. It was crazy.
We greet you. Grow often. What new things? Be you well?
It's done with this part of the storyline. We get close. Mushrooms.
See you. You are seen. Find new things.
Where the grudge pit though? I haven't eaten today yet. Once I'm done with this zone, I'm gonna go feast. I'm fucking hungry.
Be you well? Is that all?
Oh, the grudge pit. Getting close. I think this is the last one that I have to do. Yep, one more. Little skin and bones, that's right. Doug's also got to eat soon.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Oh, shit. I might not be able to do this one. Because I'm not level. Alright, well. What's the name of this key again? With an A. A. E? It's actually, oh yeah. Arcantina. Alright. Maybe engineering.
I'll do a Delve World Tour tomorrow, probably. This guy's almost done. Thank fuck.
For the Alliance.
Dell's hog. Thank God. What? Once. Question. Unlearn. Yeah. AC. Engineering. How much gold do I have on this guy? Alright, enough. Crafting? No, I can't go that far. Getting what I can, though.
Planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Recycle some of this shit. Yeah, no, you can't. You definitely can't go that far, but still, like, not bad XP.
Honoria Shalal, what needs bring you here? We shall not falter.
Where's cooking? I think that somebody said that they think they removed cooking from that. From that thing in Mysara's Caverns, but I haven't validated that myself. Oh, flavor. Holy shit, is that still in the game? I mean, that's just not power. Was power? Dude, that shit is like irrelevant. You get more power out of like race changing.
A new Velore Delana.
Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Let's have that. I'll do this shit later. I'll craft later. I don't give a fuck. Right now. ICBA. All right, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably start leveling third character tomorrow if I had to wager a guess. How to boost? I don't know if there is gonna be a way to like boost like effectively. All right, GG skis.